says, thank you for the follows, mate. X-Files, by the way.
Alright, let me just do stuff right now. Chat should be working. Okay, cool. Move this here.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating... You can see...
Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadmus.
A pale, she's...
Your brush with... Does everything appear to be in all good?
The dwarf... The gods are...
Tell me, you and Nash are there good. When you can picture your...
Hey, Somolo, Megania. I haven't... And hey, Unit. What's up, guys? I haven't chosen a class yet. I'm just open character creation. I think I'm gonna start with Holland. Yeah, wrong game. Sorry, Megania. This challenge, I don't know if you heard that yesterday, but everyone was requesting me to try this challenge. This challenge just came out. It's called the Ultimate, and a lot of people think it's impossible, and that's just something I have to try. Also, the first 12 people to get this will get a place in the Hall of Fame. I don't really care about that, but it would be cool to get, I guess. But mainly, I just wanna do what I always do, theory craft. Let's see. So right now we don't have the actual ultimate challenge on. As the title says, some challenges are disabled right now because I'm just collecting data. Yeah, I don't really care about the badge also, but so far no one has claimed to have done the challenge yet, so if there's an off chance to getting the fucking badge, then I'll go for it. Hey Mado, what's up? Let's go. It's gonna be pretty hype, but yeah, once again, the ultimate is not activated yet. This is just a theory crafting run. I have most of the challenge active, but not all of them, as the title says. Just use your kineticist easy. I wish. I wish. Shanta for heal, renewable resources, safe distance, Pala for tanking more heal. Yeah, but I don't want to go that route because most people are gonna try exactly that. I want to make my own build. What's the level 1 we get here? Rid of engagement. I think I'm just gonna go with this. We'll do most damage with weapons anyway. I could go this actually. I'm gonna do something really weird and go with low con and dex. It's just theory crafting. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we're gonna try it. No, this is Tactician, Fighter, and Priest of Vodica. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a Blood Mage because it has some weaknesses. Tactician Blood Mage would be good, or Blood Mage Priest would be good, but I'm gonna try something different. We'll see. We'll see. I can always fall back on Blood Mage, but right now I want to try something different. Because once again, it does have some super slight weaknesses. It is really strong, but it does have some weaknesses. I want to try and create a build without weaknesses. But we'll see if it's actually going to be better or not. So I don't know how new the Priest of Vodica is. I've never seen it before, so I think it's pretty new. It has some pretty cool spells. And one of them is a spiritual weapon that summons hands. So we'll see how that goes. That could also be good with a monk, actually.
Go forth now, Watchers. Finding.
I choose Monk, most OP if summons and resonance also can stun any trash mobs. Yeah, Monk is really good for this. Like, Monk is one of the best classes. Blood Mage, Priest, Tactician. Even Cypher isn't bad. Chanter, obviously, Paladin. There's a lot of good classes for this. I definitely think this is possible. Yeah, the Skane, Priest and Blood Mage was really good. Like, Priest and Blood Mage is probably the strongest class in the game, but as I said, it has some very slight weaknesses that I don't want to deal with yet. So we'll see if Tactician Priest can be better, or maybe even Tactician Blood Mage. But I can always fall back. The good thing about the Priest Blood Mage, I know about what I need to do, so I don't really have to learn the class or anything. And yeah, the solo class monk is also really good. Single class, I guess.
The return to your
No, this is
senses
the
like
theory
waking
crafting,
up
Lukiva. I haven't ever done any of the god challenges before, ever. So for me this is theory crafting because I have to learn how to do the challenges.
How are you feeling?
I have a couple of challenges deactivated right now,
I know.
but most of them are active.
Misfortunes brewing top.
Yeah, basically researching exploits. I mean, not really exploits. I mean, some people would call this exploits, I guess, but for me it's just about class combinations, mainly. Like how to get the best class combination. Also, I haven't played without blessings ever since blessings came out, so for me, most of the stuff that is involved in the ultimate, I've never done it before, so I have to learn about it. I deal with Vodika's challenge as a priest, spam rest. Is Vodika the one that doesn't let you heal? I mean, we're Tactician, so we heal in combat. And
Deadfire are notorious.
there's plenty of ways for us to heal. We don't need to rest. This is gonna be a no rest run. Oh, per account that turns to rest. Yeah, I'm a Tactician. Easy. That's just how it goes. I'm just a Tactician. I don't need anything else. This is the main reason why I was really contemplating whether I should stream this today, because I don't want to kind of give away my tactics, but then I don't really care about the Hall of Fame thing. I just want to see if I can do the challenge. If I'm not one of the first 12, then fuck it. Yeah, I don't have the blessings at all. But I haven't played without blessings ever since blessings came out. So that's why this is theory crafting for me. Because I just always played with blessings since they came out. So now I have to get used to play without blessings. But I haven't got, as the title says, I haven't gotten all of the challenges activated yet because I have to learn a lot of stuff. But I have most of them active. So yeah, once again, if you want to know which challenges are not active, the title says it all. Are we really gonna use any of these? I think. Yeah, I mean, turn-based is a little bit harder with the actual ultimate because you only have 10 seconds per turn. So for the actual ultimate, I might actually go with slow mode and with real time. But for now, I'm just collecting data once again because I've never done most of the challenges. Hey, what's up, Aquilon? So yeah. I'm actually wondering because there's an item that gives brilliant. Yeah, there is a brilliant item. Oh wait, on empowering a spell. No, that is on empowering a chanter ability, isn't it? Are you talking about the saber? That only works with chanter. Look at all those tryhard nerds in chat taking notes, recreating in second one at a kappa. The rope of weight. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that item. I'm not sure. I may actually Google that quickly. Yeah, I mean, you can spam rest, but I don't want to spam rest because I want to do a no rest, or not no rest run, but a minimal rest run because that's what I always do. Rope of Wake. Wait, do I have the pronunciation wrong? I can't find it. I mean, I can't get it right now anyway. Obviously, because I'm not in Forgotten Sanctum. So let me look up what all the challenges do again. Aotha's challenge. Why does everyone say rest is not good? Oh, you mean because of the timer on the quests. Right. Yeah, spamming rest is definitely not good. I mean, once you get out of Starting Island, you have like 30 days to get to Nikitaka, so it's not that bad, that challenge. It's not as bad as you would think it is. But, yeah, I can see how you can't spam rest. But yeah, that's why we're Tactician, because you will see one interesting thing about Tactician is after combat ends, he gets brilliant for a second. That's how we get our spells back. And of course, eventually, as a priest, you'll be able to blind enemies and get brilliant. But yeah, that's how we're gonna do it at the start. Whenever combat ends, we have brilliant for a second or so. When you complete the game in 101 time and hear standard music, yeah, I kind of want to change the music, but the thing is I might upload it to YouTube, so for now we're gonna go with this. If a lot of people will complain about the music, then of course I change it. Try rope effect now. I wish. I wish that was in the game. Oh, also, by the way, if this was the actual ultimate challenge, if you die on the ship, I tried that earlier, usually you don't die, but if you play the actual ultimate challenge, if you die on the ship, you actually die. Just saying. The challenge is over. How viable is turn-based mode? Yeah, I mean, I'm dumping decks right now, so it isn't as useless. But, of course, you have to get good armor and the pet to get not shitty initiative, so this might be a mistake, we're just trying it out. But yeah, turn-based mode might not be the best for this, because you only have 10 seconds. Okay, Magran, have fun. If you play the actual ultimate challenge, then you only have 10 seconds per turn, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna go with turn-based, I'm just trying stuff. They gave it stride too, yeah, that doesn't make it more useful at all. Oh, also I forgot my thing. No song requests right now, Megania, because for now I'm gonna leave the in-game music on, unless everybody complains about it. I hope that's okay. Let's actually turn this up a little. If it isn't loud enough, tell me please. Or if it's too loud, tell me please. Oh. Also, how did I just switch weapon sets? What? I don't even know how that happened.
Storm's picking up! Take cover!
Yeah, it is required to kill all bosses, not only the mega bosses. There's a big list of bosses you have to complete. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. The ultimate... No, Brilliant is really useful on turn-based unit. It's extremely strong on turn-based because you don't really waste it. Also, it's kind of better on turn-based compared to other abilities, because you get one ability each turn.
It's a relief to see you. I do. That is, assuming what my.
Like other abilities that have a pretty long duration. Yeah, the Mega Boss is a must-have, sadly. And also, this person here is really annoying. But that's why I'm a priest, so I get withdraw eventually. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to actually beat the ultimate.
I can always revive you.
It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. But yeah, this is all theory crafting right now.
Is that you?
I'm not sure if I can even
There's nae
deal with the
fine way to
real-time
stretch your
issue.
legs. Good.
With the non-pausing or with only 10 seconds per turn and turn-based. You see a defense in combat, but right now it's like -3 or something. I'm not gonna hit her, because right now I don't have healing for her.
Fight on our hands.
I also have to get used. I changed my buttons around a little bit. I have pause on enter now, because I'm used to ending turn with space and divinity, but at the same time I'm used to pausing with space, so it's gonna be a little bit awkward, but hopefully we'll manage. Actually gonna go back for this real quick.
But the world spins. I need a drink.
Yeah, Brilliant and BDD is good. Brilliant and Salvation and Time is good. Like, Brilliant is really, really good in general for this challenge. Since the one thing that gives you, like, only Perez spells, which is actually activated right now, you get Brilliant every fight, at least when the fight ends, even if you didn't have Brilliant during the fight with the Tactician. So you'll always have full resources with this class. At the end of the fight. But yeah, reliably get Brilliant every fight. That's gonna be another issue. That's why I'm not entirely certain if this class is gonna be up to par with the Blood Mage. But we'll try it. Yeah, Brilliant on Empower sounds really interesting. But yeah, I've never heard of the rope. It is on the wiki, you say. I didn't find it on the wiki. Can you write it in chat again? Somebody said Rope of Wake, but I can't find that. Rope of Wake. Oh, Vaek. Okay. Rope. Yeah, I don't see it in the wiki. Or at least I don't see it. Oh, ropes! Oh, it's ropes of the wake. Ropes, right. Can be bound to any class as a unique enchantment for enchanter. Let me actually put this on monitor real quick so you guys see it too. Okay. So the base is conversion. Then any class and taking damage gain armor. After empowering an ability, effect spell back. Brilliant. Any class. After empowering an ability, nearby allies gain. Nearby allies. That doesn't work. That usually doesn't work. That, yeah, it can't be used by Blood Mage, that's true. But we're not playing Blood Mage right now anyway. That usually doesn't work. There is some items it works with, though. There is some items it works with. Like, there's a shield, Alessandria's Devotion, for example, that also says allies, and it actually works. So we'll definitely have to try it out. Where the fuck is my... PO... No, what is it called? Pillars of Eternity. Why can I not find that? I'm blind. Oh, PoE2. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Cape of Nemnog. I actually never use Cape of Nemnog. I'm not gonna pick up any random stuff right now because the first timer is pretty strict. But after the first timer is down, it's like 30 days or something. After that, we have a little bit more time. But yeah, I usually try to like max my int on a priestish class, because priest has his biggest weakness is arcane dampener. So if I can get enough will through a cape, then I'd rather take that than Cape of Nemnog. I mean, Cape of Nemnog sounds pretty sick with a blood mage, because with draining walls you can prolong the effects. The spirit shield specifically because the iron skin goes away when you get hit. But yeah, for this class I don't think Cape of Nemnog is good.
Comes this way.
Please, everyone stay calm. What if every...
It's one of the pirates.
Quiet. Get...
I don't even know what I need to go for as Skane. The priest thing isn't that important, so we don't want Benevolent and Vodica, but we want Cruel and Rational. Rational is easy to get even on TOI, on Expert mode. Cruel is pretty easy to get as well, and these are easy to avoid, so that's good. It's not really important because all you get from the priest spells is like better heals and better summon. Oh wait, better summoned weapons is important for us though, because of the hands.
You have to do something.
Also, we need flank immunity really quickly. The Squid's Grasp Rapier is one of the first things we need to get.
Can always revive you.
We're just gonna rush through the starting island because I don't want to risk dying. I mean, it's not Trial of Iron right now, but I'm gonna simulate it as much as possible. It's just theory crafting, but still.
I'll find a safe path.
I actually managed to... She keeps opening the door, what an asshole. I really hate this little girl here. I really hate her.
Tori. This when the fighting is over. That woman should be in the call.
No accuracy buff from shrooms. What shrooms? I mean, one of the drugs? Yeah, Vela is a pain in the ass. I had a little practice run earlier, and she's really annoying. I already hate her with a passion.
Many centuries old, blessed by Ngati herself.
The Tikavara IL accuracy buff. Why?
Magnificent.
I'm gonna go for that. Why do you think I can't get it? Oh, because of the cruel thing? Yeah, I have to be careful that I go to the island before I get cruel. Yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, we're gonna play no rest, so that isn't really an issue. We just go there relatively early, and it should be fine.
That's a great idea.
I mean, I don't really need cruel that early anyway. It doesn't do that much for us. So yeah, I definitely can delay that for as long. But thanks for reminding me about that. I almost forgot about that. I haven't played this game in so long. This is gonna be a big learning experience.
With pleasure. Last name is Trickfoot for a reason.
I'm gonna go all stealth at the start.
Ah, yes. Between the storm, I would call it a flight of fancy. All that I...
Oh shit, that was a rational that I missed.
familiar with the
Oops.
luminous Adra trade. It's also quite valuable. Which is where you come in.
Yeah, I have to be really careful with the reputation. I'm not used to looking for priest reputation at all. I did play a priest last time, but I completely ignored the reputation, but now that the summoned weapons are more important, I have to be careful. I have to be very careful. I don't even know what to go here. I guess we start with Bluff and Diplomacy for now. Yeah, you can't use Blessings, and I'm not used to that at all. I've used Blessings all the last times that I played, so this is gonna be a big learning experience. It is rough, the ultimate. It is really rough. But it's doable, I think. I personally think as long as you have withdraw so you can get rid of Wael, I think she's the biggest problem about the ultimate.
Captain. I just know it is all.
The timer is all learning the timers, knowing in which order you want to do stuff. That's all how you beat the thing with the timers. Basically, if you're cruel, you can't get the mushroom buff from Tikavara, the 10 accuracy, because you don't get the right dialogue. Like, you need to ask the mushroom, or the lady with the mushroom, you need to ask her whether she needs help, and you can't do that if you're cruel, because you don't fucking care if she needs help.
Alright.
Basically.
I didn't even need to take my
Oh, I can't actually do this yet. I guess I need to rest with... I need to rest with... What's it called? Helia's Bounty. Before I can open that lock. I should have done that before I came here. Mistakes were made.
Yes?
over there.
What is it I could... We are not something you wanted? Kue. I cannot say it would not be what... And Gorechi Street is in the...
Good idea.
Yeah, the Mythic Stone is gone now. We have to beat the Mega Boss to get the Mythic Stone. Yeah, you can withdraw Wael, that's why I'm playing as a priest. But yeah, Wael is definitely the worst part about this, because she basically restricts you to playing a priest. I feel like maybe Cypher with Mind Web could technically work, but I don't know if it actually is on allies or if it's on friendlies as well. And I don't really want to play a Cypher right now, so we're not going to try it right now. Yeah, I'm testing Radi, because I've never played with any of the God challenges, so now I'm just learning the challenges, basically. I have disabled some stuff. I've disabled Trial and Iron and a couple of other things as written in the description or in the title. Yeah, there's withdrawal scrolls as well, but if you're fighting a mega boss and the fight takes forever, do you really want to fill up all your slots with scrolls? I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough.
Absolutely.
Palichanter can save Wael by lay on hands. No, they can't, because it's on allies and she's only a friendly. You can't use it on her, as far as I know. As far as I know, lay on hands doesn't work on her. That's a problem in this game. There's so many spells that don't work on friendlies. That's why Cypher sucks so much in this game. The plaque is kind of cool. I'm not really going for it. Like, I don't care if I'm one of the first 12 people.
I can always revive.
I just want to beat the challenge. If I was really tryharding, I was debating today to not stream this and keep my strategy for me, because I don't think most people know about Tactician completely negating the challenge where you don't get per encounter spells. I think that's one of my secret strats that I would have kept to myself if I really cared for the plaque. But yeah, I don't really care for it, so there you go. Wait, is Mokea actually not here? That sucks big dick monkey balls. At least we can apply our Hylia's bounty. I think she's inside. I guess we just rest with Hylia's bounty. We need that anyway. Yeah, she's not fucking outside. I don't think you can do the quest like this. Yeah.
Do you not sleep?
That feels bad. Alright, that's my first thing I learned. Rest before you go to... Yeah, you probably can steal it, but I don't have Sleight of Hand. And this is more XP, I think, if you don't steal it. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter, we're just gonna rest. Yeah. Man, this is gonna waste a lot of time, though. I guess we go Gorechi Street first. Yeah. Yeah, I just wasted a lot of time, but it shouldn't be a problem. I could reload because TOI isn't active right now. Yeah, killing people is risky on this mode. If you're playing the actual ultimate, and I'm trying to pretend I'm playing the actual ultimate as much as possible. I'm Tactician, Priest of Vodica. Priest of Vodica must be really new. I've never seen the kit before. And it has some really interesting stuff on it. It's got this, which seems really good because it does raw damage and it has 40 to 20 base, which is pretty crazy. And of course, monastic training and stuff like that. And also it has this, which seems really, really strong. Really, really strong. And later on you can even combine it with this, and the enemy can't do shit anymore. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's get our Hylia's going. Can I actually access my ship yet? No. That's a shame. I might lose some food. As far as I understand, as soon as you put the food in your ship stack, or in the use stack where you use your food, it won't go bad anymore, but as long as it is in the normal inventory, it can decay or whatever you call it. It can... But yeah, as soon as we're off the island, that's not going to be a problem anymore, of course. Alright, I guess we go here first, then we go there, then we go back. That was a lot of wasted time. The timer is really rough from the Eothas challenge, I think it is. But yeah, as soon as you're off Nikitaka, it's going to be a lot less annoying.
I'll find a safe path. Hey. Look at this.
I have to get used to my paws being on end there. I'm not used to that at all. But I had to change it because I'm too used to having end turn on space.
Careful. Merle, she must be desperate. Not so.
I'm actually gonna give him copper because I don't want diplomacy, I think.
Tell Xavier that.
Yeah, I don't want diplomacy. Ally with the Deadfire company and have Taheju in your party. I don't know, I haven't really played with companions at all. So I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Okay, now we go back here. We wasted like 4 hours easily. So that might be a problem.
I've learned.
You can definitely be among the 12 even streaming this. I don't know. I just think I found some real good stuff, like the Tactician thing. So I feel it's a mistake streaming my theory crafting. I would have streamed the actual run anyway. But hey, whatever. It's not that important. Spies everywhere. Yeah, the rope gives brilliant only to allies, but I'm still gonna try if it works, because it still might work as a shield. Like, the shield only gives it to allies as well, but it actually gives it to yourself, so I'm definitely gonna try it out.
You were looking for Kawa?
Unless you just tried it.
Rinko? The Valian? Yes? Iko? I thought him for that. Yes. Don't be foolish. Clario will see to him.
I don't want benevolent or diplomacy. But oh, if you go with these options, does this even give you diplomacy if it doesn't have this behind the thing? It doesn't really, does it? This is just a requirement? Oh yeah, this is two different things. This is a diplomacy thing that you get as a skill, and this is diplomatic.
His kinsman would let what?
So that's
then, what am I to do?
something I have to learn as well.
Huh. I will ask our chief.
Yeah, things we have to learn. I don't think monastic trade works with summoned fists. Oh. Really? I mean, it doesn't really matter, because for level 1 spells you can't really get a lot of good stuff anyway. So it isn't the biggest deal if it doesn't work. It's a shame if it doesn't work, but it isn't the biggest deal. And we can always respec if it doesn't work. If we really have anything else better we can get. There's not so much at level 1. I guess we could get like heals, suppress affliction. Not many people have experience with soloing, maybe, I don't know. I have a lot of experience with soloing. I've never done anything else in this game. Oh, you tried it, and the rope doesn't work, okay. A lot of people really don't run this ultimate. I think game is not that popular. Yeah, but 12 people is not a lot of people, if you catch my meaning. Like, it's only 12 people that get onto that thing, so it's not a lot of people that have to reach it. Many strats, even solo, don't work in ultimate. Yeah, that is true. A lot of strats don't work in ultimate. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not really that hung up on being one of the 12. I don't really care. If I can get it, I can get it. 3 people on YouTube beat mega bosses. I think it's a bit more than 3. I'm one of them.
Absolutely.
So I'd be certain there's more than just 3. Kalon is another one that I know of. I think there's more than 3 people that beat mega bosses, for sure. Yeah, Vela is gonna be a big problem, but that's why we have Withdraw, but yeah, we'll see. UK Lon Baldur's Gate 2. I'm pretty sure there's more than just these 3 people. There are no Iron Man playthroughs of Pathfinder Kingmaker on YouTube. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, we have already looted this place. Iron Man on Pathfinder Kingmaker is stupid if you play on the highest difficulty. I mean, I guess you could play it on a lower difficulty and it would still be Iron Man. But literally only Monk can do tutorial on Unfair. Guaranteed, like on Iron Man. And Pathfinder Kingmaker. Competition here already. Did we just die? I didn't waste so much time, did I? No. She was just talking. I thought my character was like, hey, I'm dead because you wasted too much time with this. But this little girl is annoying beyond measure. Paladin rogue beating mega bosses solo. I haven't actually seen that. That sounds interesting. No class combo stronger than Blood Mage Priest. Yeah, I don't know about that. Blood Mage Priest does have some weaknesses. I think it's very strong. It might be the strongest class, but I'm not entirely certain. That's why I'm trying this class right now. Single class monk with 6 times 5 withdrawal scroll would be easier. I don't know. Do you really want to waste all your inventory slots on withdrawal scrolls? I guess a monk can afford it, but it sounds like a pain in the ass to me. Dune Hunter is a competition. I don't mind. It's possible with just kiting properly. Yeah, but kiting is not as easy in the ultimate challenge because you can't pause. Yeah, and Wael's the next problem. I mean, yeah, I guess if she's withdrawn, you can kite, but still, it's so annoying. Pathfinder Kingmaker have Iron Man, but not difficult. You have Iron Man and unfair. Yeah, I guess if you go low difficulty, Iron Man should be super easy, obviously. If you play something cheesy like, what's it called? Kineticist. But I'm always doing highest difficulty, so I wouldn't do that, I think. Yeah, Yoshi, I'm not doing the challenge yet. I have most challenges activated, but not the actual ultimate. The title says what I disabled. I'm just theory crafting, because I've never played with the God challenges before. The Boss House AO song. Yeah, that song is amazing. Boss House is amazing. It's a really, really cool band. Oh, Dune Hunter came up with some solid cheese. That's nice. Brothers in Arms. 6 kineticist party. Yeah, there's also no solo. Like, you don't need to be solo. 6 Wael party. You don't need to be solo to, like, beat the, what's it called in Pathfinder Kingmaker, the Iron Man. I was just trying Troubadour Blood Mage, was looking good. But died. Yeah, it can happen. I'm not doing the actual ultimate right now, so I don't die at the moment. But dying can easily happen. But yeah, Troubadour, Blood Mage sounds nice. I mean, Blood Mage is good with anything. But I've played so much Blood Mage that I want to try something different. I don't have damage spells right now, level 1 priest. I don't really need damage spells, level 1 priest. Yeah, the HP region helps. The Blood Mage also has an HP region. What's the current plan for PoE challenge? I have no idea because I've never played with the God challenges before, so I don't know how long it will take me to get used to it. Yeah, last Atlanti. I think Chanter can solo Dodogan too, you just need to keep drilling away from Wael, because Wael will stay in the combat, yeah. I just don't want to use withdraw scrolls, so I'm going priest. I think whether it's Blood Mage priest or Tactician priest or whatever, there's gonna be a good combo to be found with priest. Also Lace, CB, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm playing priest to keep Wael alive, but also for like Salvation of Time and BDD. Priest is not bad. Yeah, resource generation is Tactician for. Whenever combat ends, you automatically get Brilliant as Tactician. And of course, if you can like blind your enemies or flank them otherwise, you get Brilliant as well. Yeah, I don't usually am that big on PoE 2 myself, as you know, Yoshi, but the challenge is gonna be interesting. Yeah, Skeleton Essence Interrupter is definitely good, because you keep him from healing that way, with his fire thing. Spam damage on yourself outside of battle, I think it's not possible, but it would be interesting if it was. I'm definitely gonna look for that as well, for the Shroud of Phantasm. I'm gonna use the Shroud of Phantasm anyway, but I'm definitely gonna use for damage outside of combat, but I don't know about anything right now. You can use BDD on Wael, but I think because, what's it called, lasts way longer. Withdraw is just better because BDD is like 1 round base duration and withdraw is like 6 rounds base duration. Yeah, the Rutugan is not the worst enemy for Wael. Spider is really bad for Wael and the Slime is really bad for Wael. The Rutugan is one of the easier mega bosses overall. He's just super annoying to kill because of his heals and stuff. But he is definitely dangerous because of his big AoEs. Like, she can get shit on so easily by the AoEs. He's definitely dangerous for her. Is there a way to cast invisibility on Wael? I don't think there's an actual invisibility, but withdraw is basically invisibility. And it heals at the same time. As 3 rounds base, but that's still way better than BDD. Because 1 round base. Also int will increase withdraw much more than it will increase BDD.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, we didn't do his quest yet. Wasting time here, boys, wasting time. Wael does get scaling defensive, but she doesn't get plus 15 from POTD, does she? "34 minutes might help for her to go away from the prison, so I'm gonna try this real quick." Yeah, untargetable, they can't actually even target her with AoE, so it works. Yeah, she's gone.
I'll find a safe path. I didn't need to take my goth. Did you need anything else?
Yeah, withdraw is basically Autolucas Resilience Sphere. The Cypher is something like that, but I don't think you can cast it on friendlies. I think you can only cast it on enemies. So withdraw is really good. Some bug to keep Wael away from fights, that would be cool. I don't think AoEs actually affect you when you're withdrawn, I might be wrong. I wouldn't see the challenge as too impossible. I feel like it's definitely possible, but we'll see. My main problem is gonna be the one with no pausing, but right now I don't have that on.
You were the... What do you say?
Oh, also I almost forgot about this. I'm so nervous, guys. I keep forgetting stuff.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid the same as...
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is our favorite game around here. I would have kept playing Baldur's Gate if it wasn't for this challenge. Yeah, they could buff Wael, but they're probably not gonna do that.
Clario is lying to us.
Sorry, we haven't any rooms for you. Guessing you're the one came in off the full. Well, he's a... I appreciate...
Our ships are gone.
Yeah, you can also turn invisible and get brilliant. So if you cast withdraw on yourself, for example, you also get brilliant. So yeah, there's lots of ways to get brilliant. Brilliant shouldn't be the biggest problem once we have Squid's Grasp. Squid's Grasp is the biggest thing you need to get for Tactician. I've played Tactician Blood Mage before, so I know lots of Gs. And as I said, whenever combat ends, you get brilliant. So you will always regen resources for like 1 or 2 seconds after combat. Tactician is really, really good for this.
Thought I'd locked that. Try not to slam now.
Tactician is technically less good than Blood Mage Priest, but it has some stuff that I personally think makes it safer for this specific challenge for the ultimate. But yeah, it's just my opinion, I guess. We could have gotten a cruel point there, but we don't want cruel before we get mushroom buff. It's a shame we're never going to get a remastered version of Icewind Dale 2 because they fucking lost the source code. Yeah, I recently started Icewind Dale 2 and it is kind of sad. It's a great game. How did they even lose that source code? Should get back to work my POE3, which is actually better than a better POE1. Yeah, that would be a good thing. That would be an amazing thing.
Still kicking, eh? Hey.
A better POE1 was what I always wanted. At least the loading screens are better in this game. But there's so many things they made worse. Or they just made easier or simpler or whatever you want to call it. How good is Priest Blood Mage compared to Paladin Blood Mage? I've never played Paladin Blood Mage, so I can't really answer that question. But Priest Blood Mage is definitely my candidate for strongest class in the game. But it does have some weaknesses, especially for Trial of Iron. It does have some weaknesses that could be a problem. It is definitely the class I'm gonna fall back on if all else fails. So how was Pala Blood Mage ready? Was it better than Tactician Blood Mage? Which is a similar class. It has a lot of healing, I guess. Tactician Druid, Sunbeam for AoE blind. I mean, you can get Sunbeam as a priest. If you go one of the priest subclasses, you get Sunbeam at level 1. But the thing is, the priest gets a better blind, a bigger blind at later levels, and you can just use bombs until then, which also have giant AoE. But you get a seal at a certain level. You get this at spell level 5. As a giant AoE, it's much better than Sunbeam, that's for certain. Much better than Sunbeam. And it has 2 rounds base duration, which is great. If you have high int, that is a pretty big duration. I don't know if you actually get summons though, as this class. That might be a problem. You need to be higher level priest to get summons, right? How am I ever gonna flank the Rudugan? I just realized that. I was like, yeah, priest gets summons, but do they get early game summons? Spiritual ally is level 6. Okay, cool. That is okay, awesome. Thank you. I played it like a heavy hitter. I remembered your Tactician Blood Mage playthrough. It was weaker than Tactician, but as I said, I played it like a hitter, where you played like a caster. Yeah. But I mean, if it's weaker than Tactician, then I definitely think Tactician Priest is maybe stronger than Blood Mage. I would think Tactician Priest is stronger than Tactician Blood Mage. It's my personal opinion, but I haven't really played Tactician Priest before. This is my first time really trying it, so I might be overlooking something. Yeah, BDD, Salvation, Blood Sacrifice, and Wall of Draining is really strong. Really, really strong. But just Salvation and Brilliant is already good. Honestly. That's why I'm trying this. You're forced to play dual class. I wouldn't say you're forced to play dual class. I think some single classes definitely can do it. Monk definitely can do it. Blood Mage definitely can do it. Pala, maybe. Breastplate of Karok. I'm not sure. I've never played with Breastplate of Karok because I always import my PoE 1 saves, and I've never played with a party in PoE 1, so I don't have Breastplate of Karok. Yeah, if you have Brilliant, max resource is a lot less important. And as I said, the good thing about Tactician is that you always get Brilliant after a fight ends. Whether you had it in the fight or not, you always get it after the fight ends for like 1 or 2 seconds. Probably maybe easier in early game. Yeah, but I'm gonna avoid a lot of stuff in early game. I'm gonna just stealth through everything if I can. So I don't really care about the early game. I just care about killing those mega bosses without dying on the fucking ultimate. Definitely can do it. Miss that item too, but since you can't reload, there will be a situation where... No! The Tactician gets Brilliant from flanking enemies and not being flanked Yoshi. The item is just a bonus. You can create a most OP PoE1 save and menu with sacrifice for increasing your stats. Okay. I have to look at that. But usually I just play my imported save. I haven't really bothered with the histories at all. I don't even know what weapons to go for since we have the hands. This will be good eventually, I guess. With the accuracy debuff. If we ever need it. Also talking about accuracy, PogChamp. Oh, also we have the spiritual weapon now. This now, have withdraw. Yeah, I don't even know how the whole sacrificing stuff works. I don't know what is in some of these crates. I'm just randomly looting stuff that might be good. Oh shit. Weapon proficiencies you need to plan based on weapon progression you will have. Not necessary. Your time is not as limited once you're out of Podmara. You have like 30 days after this. So it's not as big as it seems. This is the only thing you really have to rush. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I have 5 sneak with the resting bonus. I'm gonna solo beat the Drake here. Yeah, you just need a Cypher Ranger, like the Ghost Heart Ranger and any Cypher. And then you just keep charming the Drake. And keep calling a new pet. And keep guiding. But yeah, for a pure fighter it's impossible. Oh yeah, Chanter spam Ghost could also work. I don't know though, Chanter low level you don't have as much summons. It's not like Ghost Heart that can summon at will. The Fog of War is really annoying, I'm not used to this. If you can't even see the enemies that are right next to you. Yeah, the stunning ghosts from PoE were amazing, from PoE 1. Okay, it's gonna be our first little fight here. Use a torch? Nah. I'm too lazy. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get used, because I'm summoning weapons anyway. Maybe I should actually do that. I don't even have a torch though. Is this a torch though? This might be a torch. It looks like a torch. Oh yeah. It doesn't do that much though. It does a little bit. Okay. I think I can't sneak by this guy. I think I have to kill it. But we'll try. It's just one, so killing it shouldn't be that big. Oh, you can sneak by it. Okay. Cool. But yeah, this is the hard part. Once again, this is not Trial of Iron right now. I'm just testing stuff. But I'm gonna pretend it's Trial of Iron as much as possible. I'm gonna try not to die. And I'm really bad at sneaking. But I have 5 sneaks, so it should be fine. Alright, cool. 5 sneaks. Easy. And the timer should be gone, I think. Yeah, you can't put the weapon in main hand.
You place your hand.
But I don't have it for the damage anyway. I just have it for the torch thing because I summon weapons in combat. We could also use spark crackers. I really have to equip spark crackers. I keep forgetting about them. Oh, also I haven't even gotten fucking healing potions. I haven't gotten anything equipped because I'm not very smart. Probably actually want light armor for the better initiative. Wait, why do I have 1 initiative? Did my armor break? Oh, stealth, right. I mean, I'm not trying to fight right now anyway. How much does this do?
This is beautiful. Thank you.
Oops. Wrong button.
I'm here for you.
That's not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, I can reload. It's not Trial of Iron. But this is stuff I have to learn not to do, obviously. I can't withdraw her and me because I don't even have 2 level 2 spells. So I definitely can't break the fight with her. I don't even know how I triggered combat. I unstealthed, but I didn't think they were here. But I think the problem is the fog of war didn't let me see them. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I can't go for her actually. I should just reload. This was a big oof. I just wanted to check the armor. All I wanted to do is check the initiative with light armor. And it got us killed. Yeah, I should just reload. Let's see what happens and then reload. Because I'm kind of interested in how this is gonna work out with like round the corner, because this used to be how you get rid of them. But that's without Vela, of course. Yeah, taking mental notes. I just want to see how this works. Because you're supposed to not be able to flee from combat. So this is gonna be interesting. They have a lot of movement. Holy shit, did they always have this much movement? I don't know if turn-based is better for the challenge, because if you do the actual ultimate, you only have 10 seconds for each turn. I'm not quite sure how good that actually is. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Should just reload. Yeah, but I don't have any fighting potential right now because I didn't get anything intentionally because I wanted to get rid of the timer, so I can't even fight the ghosts, I think.
I think it's time for a healing spell.
I mean, I don't even have a shield right now. I have the stupid torch thing on. It is definitely quite possible, but I don't have the spells. I don't even have my hands because I used withdraw on her. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to check my fucking armor. But I'm not used to the fog of war. It's so crazy, you can't see them. This is where I unstealth. You wouldn't think any of them see me.
Okay.
But yeah, it takes so long till you're actually in range that you spot them. It's insane how long it takes. Okay. I like this voice pack, it's pretty cool. Watch me go. Yeah, it's my favorite too. I've tried all the other Vexus ones. All the other Machinima ones, but this one is just the best. Wael has 99 stats. Yeah, she seems to be quite impossible to spot, so at least that's one upside. Alright. So now we have 26 days. Oh, I don't even have anything for this. Does this work as a torch here? The saber?
That's a great idea.
It seems to. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the sword. I don't think I'm actually gonna use it for long, but might as well go for it. Our timer is really low now. Also, how does the weapon breaking work? It doesn't show you until it actually broke. I mean, we haven't actually taken damage yet after the reload. So I guess that's a thing. I'm gonna equip this for now. I don't have the sword modal, which is kind of poopy. But should still be better. Because this is 5 deflection period. And this is just against melee attacks, the dagger thing. You get solution and binding copper here. I mean, I'm not gonna use it for long. I need to get the Squid's Grasp ASAP. I need the flanking immunity. Yeah, there's the upgrade materials actually, but it also costs gold. It costs 500 gold. I don't want to waste that much. Because I'm usually summoning my hands anyway. I keep forgetting about this.
Very kind of you.
I am a wizard pleb. Maybe Ultimate will make the figurines actual again. I mean, there's lots of summoning spells in the game, so I don't think so. The time is basically one of the god challenges. You have to complete one of the main quests. I can show it in a second. If you go into the journal, These quests are timed, so this was a previous timer I had that was very short. And this one is a lot longer. And all you have to go is go to the throne room and make attack, and you have like 26 days for it.
With pleasure.
Might as well loot here, we have a lot of time now. My problem with Priest and Tactician was how to deal damage to mega bosses. Yeah, you have to go for a full weapon build for that. That's my main concern as well. Well, I'm not sure if it's gonna work out, but that's why I'm going for the Vodka Priest, because this does raw damage. So this is gonna end up doing decent damage. You get a pen spell from Priest as well, that gives you +2 pen. So this is gonna be decently good late game, because it also gets scaling, of course.
Absolutely.
But we'll see if it's good enough. I do not know. I'm not gonna risk the skeleton place because of the Fog of War. The Fog of War is just obnoxious. I'm not gonna risk this either because of the Fog of War, I think.
Just remember, if you die horribly, I can always revive you.
Yeah, boat traveling takes a lot of time too. I'm gonna rush towards Nekataka for sure. I'm not gonna try and do stuff on the way. I'm gonna try to do as much at Nekataka as possible before I go to the palace, because I don't know if time actually carries over
That's a great idea.
to the next timer. I have no idea about that. So we're definitely gonna try and be efficient with our time, but we're gonna travel first before we do that. Yeah, summoned weapons are gonna be real good because they can't break. And also not having armor might actually be good for this class. If you have Abraham Pet, no armor, because I have low dex, right? On turn-based that isn't the biggest deal, but the initiative is a big deal right now. But maybe late game I'll have like no armor and Abraham Pet, and that will totally balance the low dex. No, I'm not gonna get Grog. I'm gonna get Abraham. Because you can get immune to disengagement via other means, but for this class disengagement doesn't really matter as much anyway. But yeah, you can grab Grog as early as possible. You just go there, grab him, and leave. For example, if you go any mage class, Alacrity makes you immune to engagement. I don't know if the priest has something. He might have one of his... What's it called? This might make him immune to engagement. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't there a better one where you get the better inspirations, I thought? But yeah, I don't really care about engagement, because eventually I'm gonna be like immortal. A lot of healing and a lot of this. But yeah, the mage definitely has Alacrity. I guess the priest doesn't have a better inspiration. But yeah, I'm not a big Grog fan myself. Also, we're gonna have a shit ton of deflection, because we max resolve for the will. So eventually our deflection will be really good too. That's also a thing. Oh, also we probably should do our companions now. Do I have any fighting potential in the cave? I have more defense, I have healing of course. I have my hands. I should be able to fight my way through to Beodol now. The skeletons are a little bit scary. Let's actually try that. If it doesn't work, this isn't TOI and we've learned something. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I can one-shot skeletons with the hands. 1 or 2 shot. Yeah, but if I get the ship first, I don't think I can do this quest anymore. Because when you go to Clario and you go to this area, the cutscene immediately triggers. So I'm pretty sure I have to do this quest first. Let's try out a fighting potential at some boss first. So I understand what I need to do to fight.
Mind the boars, watcher.
Oh wait, the boss are dead? I don't remember killing them. Okay. Interesting.
Can I borrow a sword?
Shut up, little girl. I hate you.
Help! Somebody! Blanca!
Yeah, Arcane Dampener, that's why I'm going for High Will. But I mean, we're also a healing class. Arcane Dampener is not that bad for the Tactician, because eventually you get this, and you can prolong it with Salvation of Time, so it's gonna be very similar to using Draining Walls in this, and you're gonna heal for like full HP with it each round. So Arcane Dampener is not as dangerous because we're always gonna be full HP, so if we get hit by Arcane Dampener, we'll still be able to make it to the next round, and then you can always cast Suppress Affliction and reapply your buffs. Also, once again, I'm going for High Will. That's why I maxed my Int and Rest, so maybe Arcane Dampener will never hit me. I'm also gonna go for Lyssandra's Devotion and all those type of items that give me extra will. I mean, look at me, I'm level 4, I have 73 will already. I need like 200 plus will and I'll never get hit by it. But yeah, Grace is a little bit different in turn-based, that is true. I would attempt the challenge, but since it's PoE 2 now. I was thinking the same thing yesterday, but everyone kept telling me to do it. So here we are. Yeah, Cleanse is still kind of dangerous, but once again...
It's my leg. Matico. It hurts even worse quite romantic.
Once again, since this class has a lot of healing, Cleanse is not as dangerous as if we'd always be at low HP. Like, Baron Destor is just an extra thing this class has. The healing is the main thing that keeps you alive, but you have the Baron Destor on top. Yeah, I have invested like 600 hours in PoE 2, so it would be a shame. I mean, I don't know all the classes, so I've played a lot of similar classes. I've played fighters a lot. I've played mages a lot. I've played chanters a lot.
I can always revive you.
Yeah, the fog of war is one of my main problems. At least these guys we can see. Probably would be good to like range attack them first, but I don't have anything. I could like equip something in the second weapon slot, but I don't think that's worth it. I think in this situation it's actually good to unstealth and like let them aggro from far away. Oh wait, I might be able to stealth by these guys and then just fight the skeletons. That might be a thing that's possible actually. Yeah, that's probably actually a better idea. And then they should be out of range now, yet now just unstealth. Hopefully they won't one-shot me. But yeah, my deflection is pretty good at this point.
I'm here for you.
And we have the healing. The main problem is I need to survive another round, because the hands are not instant cast. We don't have our defensive skill yet. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Druid Rogue. Druid Rogue sounds interesting. Probably should have saved this for next round. She should be fine as well. Oh, okay, these guys have... I guess these types of spells that have like the... not instant, but the standard cast, I think it's called. The zero initiative cast. I guess it's almost like free action. Okay, this guy had the gun, but I probably can't reach him and I don't want to disengage. This is really hard to see. Will I disengage if I attack him or not? It doesn't really show, but I think I will disengage. Also, how much damage does this do right now? I might not one-shot them with this yet. I think. It's not scaling yet. It doesn't have the fine buff yet. Go into the view zone of enemies. Unstealth, quickly go to stealth. Any bonus in fight. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That is true. Okay, let's just risk this and try. Okay, she doesn't even try if it's not possible. I guess the way is blocked. Or you could also heal. I think this doesn't matter. But you could also switch stances, which is interesting. This is a free action. I guess it has cooldown? So if I switch to this, I'll take less damage. That is interesting. I did not know that. It probably has cooldown, right? Let's see. We took a lot of damage there though, holy shit.
Yes?
That was really scary. They're vessels. I actually should just use this. Ow! 42 damage. Alright. Can I switch this again? I could. Interesting. Interesting. I am gonna disengage if I move there, so I'm not gonna do that. Wow, they just died to the tick. And as you guys saw there, I got brilliant for a second, and I got my spells back. This is the main reason why I didn't want to stream like my theory crafting, because I found this today and I was like, I have to keep this to myself. Nobody needs to know about this. Because even if you don't have the means to get brilliant in a fight, which you eventually will get anyway, but even if you don't have it yet, you always get that at the end. And yeah, Holy Radiance was crazy in this situation. It's gonna be less good against non-undead, of course. But yeah, it's too late now, and as I said, I don't really care for being one of the first. It would be nice, don't get me wrong.
Pirates.
But I'd rather stream this. I'd rather stream my like theory crafting than not stream any PoE till I try the ultimate, which maybe I'll never try, who knows. Maybe I end up like I theory craft off stream. I end up, hey, I can't do this.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Shut up, girl.
Deadfire is awfully big for this little Orlin.
Yeah, how about you go and find a job?
I really wish I could help with that.
But that's definitely my main reason why I did stream, because at the end of the day, maybe I never do the ultimate. Where's the spirit of comradeness with your colleagues? Yeah, that also. Why should I be a dick and keep everything to myself?
Nah, bless you, Lake. It's just bats and stink, and I'll have that.
So, here you go. All the crazy theory crafting shared.
Just remember, if you die horribly, I can always.
And I pretend to be a better person. Probably still a dick. Okay, this should be some juicy XP as well. I'm gonna ignore everything else in here. I mean, everything is undead in here except the bats. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay. But that should be fine. I stealthed through here before. Oops. These guys are much weaker than skeletons. As long as I don't get interrupted in casting. That's of course a danger right now. We need to get the anti-interrupt helmet as soon as possible. Getting interrupted in turn-based mode is so deadly. So deadly. These guys actually have a skull. Why are they vampiric? Do they lifesteal? This is one of the god challenges as well. They get random mods. That is interesting. So let's see how this works. Oh, this is on cooldown now, okay.
What? Something's protecting it.
Wow, okay, this might have been a mistake. I should have stealthed here. At least they don't do a lot of damage, but if they lifesteal, how am I ever gonna kill them? I don't have pen against them. Oh, I forgot about this. That will help.
Uh-huh.
That Wael gets turns is also really annoying.
Watch me go. Yes?
I needed ultimate as warrior in PoE 1. Didn't beat Langras, but I can't force myself into PoE 2. So when you fought Langras, Yoshi, did you try the stunlock tactic that rogues use? Or that, what's his name, used for his rogue? Because I think that would work excellent with a fighter. Almost as good. You don't have as much hit to crit with a fighter as with a rogue, but you're much sturdier. Why don't you have fist modal? That is a good question. Do these not count as fists? Unarmed. I guess they don't count as fists. Yeah, it is an interesting question.
Something's protecting it.
I do not know, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, under penetration is annoying right now. But these things scale with level. And eventually we'll get a pen spell for the priest as well. This fight is going to take forever.
Yes? Watch me go.
Yeah, the fist modal thing is weird. Somebody said earlier that monastic unarmed training doesn't work for these things, which it, by the way, it seems to be true. It doesn't seem to do anything for them. So I guess that's how you don't get the fist modal.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, I don't know if the Vodika is gonna work out. I hope it will.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But it's definitely something I've never played before. They have very slight lifesteal, so that should not be a problem.
Yes?
Okay, now we don't have the weapons anymore, though.
Yes?
My scrim doesn't have pen. Our damage is about same-ish, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. We didn't have pen before. Shouldn't really be a problem. And at least this one guy can't really kill us. Constant recovery is gonna run out, though. That's gonna be a bitch.
Watch me go! Something's protecting it.
I really should have stealthed through this. I didn't mean to fight these guys at all.
I'm here for you. Don't get cocky.
It's annoying that I can't withdraw because of Wael. I mean, I could withdraw to get Brilliant, maybe. But she might get killed straight up. She's got 13 deflection. I don't know how much HP she has.
I'll protect. Something's protecting it.
That should still be enough, I think. We have heals as well. Oh, also I have healing potions, I almost forgot. I could distract him also with this, which I almost forgot. Yeah, we shouldn't die here.
Watch me. Something's protecting it. I'm here for you.
I also have this. Probably was a mistake casting.
Uh-huh. I'll protect something protecting it.
Seems fine though. He didn't heal too much.
Yes?
Yeah, this does take forever. I mean, the Rudugan, you don't go to the Rudugan with an under-equipped level 2 character though. Or level 4, whatever we are now. I definitely have to dream up something for the Rudugan. I know how to kill him with a mage, but I've never done it with a fighter priest before. So that is gonna be interesting. I mean, I usually try to avoid these type of enemies early game. But yeah, I forgot about the stealths.
I'm here for you.
So many mistakes you can make.
I'm here for you. Don't get caught. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm here for you. Watch me go.
But turn-based is definitely always really annoying time-wise at the start. It gets better later game. Oh, armor damaged. Okay, that's how that works.
I'll protect. I'm not having much luck.
Yeah, we're gonna have raw damage from the hands. So raw damage is definitely gonna be super helpful. That crush, which is his weakest non-elemental type, and we have raw damage on top.
I'll protect you.
And our damage will scale a lot because we're a fighter. Eventually we will do a lot of damage with weapons. It's just right now too low level. Usually you start at level 4.
Something's protecting it.
But yeah, I don't really plan on fighting at this level. This was just a mistake. Oh, we didn't get brilliant though. I should have used the cracker. Oh, also whenever you level up, by the way, you heal. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't get brilliant there. Usually you always get brilliant after a fight. I should have just used the crackers. But it doesn't matter now since we're gonna level up.
The Adel came through here short.
There we go. If you get surrounded, an enemy can't get to you. Aren't they forced to go after Wael? Yeah, but that's what we have the withdraw for. Like late game when I have brilliant all the time, hopefully, if it all works out. It's all just a test anyway. But if we have brilliant all the time, we can always cast withdraw. So she will always be withdrawn every fight anyway. I tried this earlier in a practice run, but it just pulls her toward you. So this is actually not super useful. But this was one of my ideas I was looking at if you don't want to play a priest, but if you want to play like Tactician Blood Mage, which would be superior if it wasn't for Wael. But yeah, just pulls her towards you, so it's not really super useful. And also the range on it is super short. This is a free action, by the way, though, which is pretty interesting. And it does damage, but it costs discipline, obviously. We need a damage spell, I think. We don't have enough fighting potential right now. What does initiative actually do for you from the 2 weapon style and turn-based? Does it just let you get your turn quicker? I guess. Weapon initiative. I'm not really that familiar with turn-based yet, even though I played almost the full playthrough. But some stuff is still a mystery to me. This is kind of cool. Heals and does damage. This does a lot of damage and it's a small AoE. This just interrupts. Probably gonna go for this so we have some damage. It's gonna be bad late game, but I don't think there's anything else super amazing I can get at level 2. This will scare. I'm pretty sure. 20 base, 30 base. Pretty low base. Damage is an even lower base. Oh, it's just a single target. I thought this is like a line. Oh, it's a projection. Maybe just get this actually. Yeah. Actually gonna get this. Okay, this quest should be done. Is it? Oh, also I forgot to talk to Savia, which is really weird. Yeah, that is extremely weird. Because I went there for Ramdam. But yeah, I definitely have to get better at not being forgetful. Like even that unnecessary fight with the beetles was just because I forgot to stealth. Also we get a chip now, so now we can store food. Which I think doesn't degrade if you store it in your ship. Haven't seen it happen yet. At least. A backseat game in the actual run. Yeah, that's gonna be very helpful because it's gonna be TOI, so I can't really correct my mistakes.
Keeping out of trouble. A little jest.
Thank you, Radi.
Healthy what?
I'll be present as much as I can. I appreciate that, guys. You are the greatest. I mean, if one run fails, it's not even that big of a deal. If more than one run fails, it might get frustrating, especially if I'm like late in the run or something.
Quite the dramatic entrance for a spy.
Royal Deadfire.
I wonder if I want this helmet for safety, but I need the interrupt helmet ASAP anyway. Oh, wrong direction. Nah, it isn't even about the classes you like to play, just when I forget to stealth and stuff like that, or when I forget there's enemies on the way back. Like, there can be many situations where I'm just forgetful.
Yes? At last, Belfetto, tell me please. Of course. You say this is all the work of the Tadak. Merle, you're the queen knows, and head down to Pompia. Some advice.
Should have made ultimate just TCS, noblesse, all bosses. Because all fires are just shitty restrictions. Yeah. The restrictions, but with most of them I can deal. The one I really hate, let me look it up real quick. The one that I don't have active right now as well is the... I think it's a Magrans. The one that doesn't let you see the stats of everything. No, it's not the Magrans, that's the one that cannot be paused. I have to learn how to deal with that too, but that one is not as bad. The Waels. Almost all numbers are hidden here. That one is so annoying. Like, everything is a question mark. Even if you open this, this is all question marks. The only thing that's not question marks is like these stats. But everything else is question marks. And even this is a question mark, I think. I might be wrong. This might not be a question mark. I think this is not a question mark, but everything else is one. It is also? Oh, okay. No hands using feet only, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, for sure. You're over 75 years old. I think the other challenge, what was it again? The Magrans, game cannot be paused, time cannot be slowed is actually not true anymore. They changed that. But its game cannot be paused, and if you're on turn based, you only have 10 seconds for your turn. That one, I think I can, through practice, I can deal with it. I'm actually gonna go back here. It's a little bit of time waste, but sometimes you get good stuff here. I couldn't do this before Dig Side, but I can do it now. Withdraw scroll is actually quite useful. As long as we don't have guaranteed brilliant. This is pretty expensive, I think, so that's also quite cool. Sometimes you get like a cloak that gives you +1 in, +1 res. That would even be better. But it's not a late game cloak by any means. So withdraw scores are really good for early game. And we are in the early game. I don't have armor right now. Oh, also my armor got damaged. So how do you repair armor? Costs 170 gold. Interesting. Oh. Right now I have shit initiative, so I think for me it's better to go for lighter armor. I mean, I could use this, I guess. With no armor, I have 7.6, but we're gonna get Abraham pad. So our initiative will be fine eventually. Let's just play naked, guys. Then our armor can't break. We already have a summoned weapon. I mean, this has 3 armor and 0 initiative, so I guess that's best. Yeah, it doesn't actually change the initiative. So playing naked doesn't do anything. This was actually kind of cool. I feel like I like this one. This one looks really adventurer-ish. Also, maybe I should use a shield right now. Oops. Alright, let's move on. Becoming like Kaiser, I'm sorry. But this is not the first time I'm playing the game, and I've always played kind of try-hard, so now I'm gonna play a little bit more relaxed. Which also will help me in general with just remembering stuff. Yeah, but there were 3 items with the same stats. So I could actually afford to look at the looks.
You are here.
Because they all had the same stats anyway. It's not like one of them was better. Gibbon Prudenscu will definitely be the best armor endgame because A, flanking immunity without relying on Squid's Grasp, but B, also our shit initiative will be too much for plate armor, so light armor is good.
It's less the matter of our ship's resources. It saddens how I said.
So let's see how much food actually went bad. 12, whatever this was before. So I might be wrong on this, but I think as soon as you put food in here, it can't spoil anymore. So what I'm gonna do is gonna put all the stuff in here. But I'm gonna put like ingredients last, just in case I wanna craft something with it. This doesn't spoil, I think. I think prepared meals can't spoil. I might be wrong. Effigy's Husk? What does Effigy's Husk do? Yeah, if you sink the ship, you can get it relatively easy too, but you have to kill Matt Morena first to piss off the Principe, which is probably the hardest part. Also, I'm not good at sinking ships. I usually try to get strong enough to fight them. Hey, Virgilius, what's up? I will be playing PoE because I have no chance to beat top 50. I mean, I don't think I have a chance of enough people try because right now I'm just theory crafting. I don't really care about being top 50, I just want to see if I can do it. Okay, Raddy, thanks. Thank you, Virgilius. Alright. So this is probably not ideal. I'm gonna rush towards Snake Attacker. It's probably best to do something on the way because you have a lot of time to get there. But there's so much stuff to do on Snake Attacker that for now I'm gonna go with this. And then make adjustments in the actual run. Places in top 50 in mid-July. Maybe. Maybe not that many people play it anymore. Or maybe not that many people play solo or whatever. We'll find out. Principally lose reputation fast. Okay, let me actually look at that real quick. So I guess maybe you just steal from them. Well, the first person says the same thing I always do. Go to Undercroft and murder everything. But yeah, there's lots of tips in there. I'm not gonna look at it right now, but... There's 1,200 on Steam, but do they actually actively play it? Also, you don't know how many of those people are actually trying to beat the ultimate. A lot of people play with party. Okay, what is this? Clever. I think I can go with clever. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I think diplomacy and benevolence is what I can go with.
I believe you have met my
Oh, also, you always have to be careful not to recruit this guy. But now, because I have solo mode activated, I can just recruit him and he'll just be on the ship, like a sidekick or something. So that's cool. Yeah, it would be cool if you can get it early. Yeah. I mean, I have to learn ship combat to do that, though. I've never done actual ship combat. I always wait till I'm late game anyway. And, like, if I can fight the guy in the ship, I can easily kill Matt Morena. She's much weaker. The community hub of Deadfire via full version. Interesting. I mean, you can't really tell what they're actually doing, though. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the top 50. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think I need to buy food right now because we're gonna rush to Nikataka. Yeah, we have plenty of food to get to Nikataka. There's a better deckhand somewhere. There we go. Now we just need a surgeon. Go. This is a good cannoneer. I think this is the only good people you get. You get a good cannoneer, 2 good deckhands, one that's actually already seasoned, and only has 1 job, so you can get max level, and a good cook. All the others have like 2 jobs. Good luck with that. We'll see. We'll see. There's no increase in online of Deadfire since Ultimate launch. Yeah, I bet. That is one of the main indicators why not that many people are actually doing the Ultimate. Also, excuse my shakiness.
The ring of a bell comes to you and
I tasked you to discover Aethys's intentions. Tell me what you have learned.
A moon would do the job. To move against him while his plan.
You look up then. Helia's feathered crest.
Even if we.
Her voice takes on a sharp.
Your debt to me remains unpaid.
She's.
So about online or offline, of people can shine and shit like that with Bara's blessing and stuff. Yeah.
Just remember.
I'm just saying that if not as many people, like if the online didn't increase since the Ultimate released, I'm just saying that that shows that not a lot of people are actually trying the Ultimate. I mean, I'm not trying the Ultimate right now either, I'm just theory crafting. I mainly want to learn all the bosses' defenses and stuff like that. I mean, I could just look it up, but I just want to formulate strategies and stuff, because if I'm actually going to play the Ultimate, I'm only going to have 10 seconds per turn if I play turn-based, or I can't pause if I don't play turn-based, so I need to know everything in advance before I actually attempt it, or I'm gonna die very quickly. Yeah, definitely. Find a way, find a class that can actually do it. Then I'm gonna always try to actually do it. Yeah, I definitely think the same unit. I would definitely think exactly the same. the info is basically you get a new quest entry, Somulo. There is definitely something you can Google and find on the forum. Somebody linked it yesterday. But the names are all super weird. But if you actually start an ultimate game, what will happen is you get a quest entry that will exactly tell you what bosses to kill. It's not only the mega bosses, it's a pretty long list of bosses. It's like 20 bosses or something. There's some, like Forgotten Sanctum is in there, and some of the SSS is in there. You don't need to do all the SSS. I think you don't need to do the one where you lose all your abilities. I think you just need to beat the SSS end boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Raddy, because I don't know if the time adds up. So, going straight to Nekataka might be a waste, but I'm not gonna go to the palace right away. I'm gonna, like, do stuff on Nekataka first, and then go to the palace. But I don't actually know if it adds up, so I'm gonna try and have a little bit of time left at the end. I'm definitely gonna try around with like other saves and see if it adds up or not.
Here, I'm the harbor master.
Show them. Yeah. Now.
What? What is this?
Run for it!
Absolutely.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes. My favorite cutscene is the one in Pirate Island, like Dunwich I think it's called, where the one guy is talking about pulling gold teeth or something. That is by far my favorite cutscene, but this one is pretty good too. The one with the green menace is also kind of cool, but the problem with that one is that it's too long and that you keep seeing it again and again if you play the game a lot, and for the length it becomes boring after some time. I'm not entirely sure, Unit, if the Eosas countdown is hidden. Some people say it is. But I mean, the way I'm approaching this, I'm gonna have a specific plan what to do in what order anyway, so that should be the lowest problem. That should be the smallest problem about the wildfire. The biggest problem for me is really all the other stuff that's hidden. It is annoying for sure, but you have to pre-plan this run anyway.
Came in on the sloop? If I don't get Redora's payment, I might as well. It all comes down.
Yeah, let me double check, but I don't think clever is a problem. Yeah. Benevolent and diplomatic.
Just remember, if you die quickly, I can always revive you.
And you tell Maya that you killed her brother in the pool, Kana. I don't even know who Maya is. Is she a companion? Or is she a story person? And you mean Kana as in Kana Rua? From PoE 1? The list of bosses and it shows you what to kill in quest log. Awesome. Yeah, I knew there was a list like that. Because someone already linked it yesterday. Oh, we just leveled, I didn't even realize. I should have gone for explosives, I forgot. It doesn't really matter, so mechanics is good for leveling and respecking isn't disabled. Yeah, I think mechanics is actually better right now. I was a little shocked there. To go two-handed or to not go two-handed is a good question. Also, is there even anything else we could get? I mean, I could kind of go for this. This isn't in... We're not really using discipline right now. A lot. But this is very expensive. I don't really want to fight right now anyway. If I can avoid it. Fast runner could be kind of good. Sometimes, in very rare situations. Interrupt can be good because you get back discipline. But I don't know if I AoE interrupt several people. Do I get back several discipline for it? That's something I haven't really quite understood yet. So I'm talking about the Tactician thing. Does anyone know... where is it? Oh yeah, restore discipline when successfully interrupting an enemy. Can you only get one discipline? Or if you interrupt several enemies, can you get several discipline back? That would be good to know, if anyone knows. Maybe I should just try it, because respecking isn't disabled anyway. And I don't really know what to pick at this level. I mean, this could be good. This is a lot of damage. It's a very small radius, but it is a lot of damage. Let's just go with this for now. Once again, I don't really plan on fighting right now. Don't have a 4 yet. Alright. I always keep forgetting what this guy has and check him super late, so this time I'm gonna run to him straight away and check him.
The Nui is at the palace, blaming the Valians for attacking one of their ports.
Merla, how is every ship hunter taken?
He has nothing. I feel like whenever I go to him, once again, as I said, I always go too late. I feel like whenever I go to him, I'm like, oh, this guy has this. I wish I'd gone here earlier.
No, much bigger. Such is the rumor.
Sounds like sailor tales to me.
Maybe I'm mixing him up with someone else.
Market for decent, of course.
Because there's a couple of these type. Oh yeah, he's got Boots of Stealth, but you get them for free. He's got this. Right, yeah, he doesn't have anything. I mean, he does have ingredients, which is interesting, but there's a better ingredient shop here. But it's still interesting that he has... this person isn't here right now. I guess we have to go to the palace first. So everyone wants to get on our good side and then he's gonna be there. Also you get all items you need elsewhere, yeah. I probably mixed them up with this other merchant up here. Because she has useful stuff. Yeah, if you play with a party and you need like more than one pair of those boots. That's very true. Hey, Consulate! Archmage Scorpion, boo! Archmage was here earlier.
Can you lift the sword?
I don't know if he's here right now. Is there anything in here?
Where in the blazes is that old man?
All right, I'll go take a look.
He's lurking, okay. Sorry, Archmage, if I didn't say hi earlier or something. I thought I did, but if I forgot, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you, PogChamp. Because Archmage always thinks I'm ignoring him. But I'm not, I swear. Sometimes I wish I was, Kappa. Sure, we'll hear from him. Yeah, I mean, he did write something earlier, but now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I replied or not, so I'm sorry if I didn't. Archmage needy. Sometimes. Sometimes. The inventory of the trader is renewable. Yeah, he does have some crafting stuff for sure. But the thing is, here in Nikotaka, there's a better crafting merchant.
Keep your voice.
So it's like, why would you get his inventory renewed if you can just go to the merchant that has a lot of crafting stuff and renew his, you know? Oh, the Boots of Stealth are also renewable. Okay, that's interesting. So you can buy as many as you want, I guess. That's interesting.
My last name is Trickfoot for a reason. I really wish I could help with that. My last all in a day's work.
Yeah, sorry, Nikotaka's gonna be really boring at the start because I'm just trying not to die. It's not TOI, but I'm still trying to simulate it. Yeah, it's Vela following me. She's really, really obnoxious. She can die in combat and the game ends if she dies in combat. She's got like -3 deflection or something. Apparently it does scale eventually, but it's always gonna be pretty poopy. Yeah, 19 days left. And I don't really want to leave Nikotaka right now, so I can do a lot of slacking. Yeah, she says annoying stuff every now and then. Like, there's... The Deadfire is way too big for a little Orlan. Can I borrow your sword? I'm not gonna do anything with it. That type of stuff. Really annoying stuff. I'm actually gonna leave this on, so when she says something, we see it.
Just remember, if you die horribly, I can always revive you.
Guess we can use a belt for now. I mean, there's a free troll hide belt, so I'm not gonna use it for long. What just happened? Why did it go here? What? The fort before Nikotaka. It is always feels a little risky to me. I know it's like 100% risk-free, but I still have nightmares from back in the day when I died there on my old Trial of Irons, when I didn't know what I was doing. When I was trying to fight Benwis and all that stuff. But I guess it's better to go there. Hey, Fort 42, what's up?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense to rush there because you leave Nikotaka and the captain guy tells you, go there now. There's a time restraint. I knew it was gonna be like 20+ days because I tried it before. But I still wanted to play it safe because also I want to see if it can add up. Because I'm definitely gonna do another run where I'm not going to Nikotaka first. I just want to see if I have like 10 days over, will it add up to the next time thing. So that's why we're doing this right now. I knew you'd be the first one to try the ultimate. I don't think I'm the first one to try it. But I mean, I'm not actually really trying the ultimate right now. I have some of the annoying stuff disabled. I have most stuff enabled, but most stuff some stuff disabled, as the title says. So I'm pretty sure there's already people who actually tried the actual ultimate. But I don't think anyone succeeded yet. I just remembered that Orlans grow faster than other races. PS3, Wael might become an adult who will have questions about her origin, will not be happy if the Watcher will tell what happened to her. Well, that is kind of sad, but I really hate her, so I don't care. Kappa. She may get her first period, that's disgusting. Why do you have to say something like that? We believe in you. Thank you, Radi. I think your belief is pretty misplaced, but we'll see. No, right now the run is not legit for the badge. Right now, I don't have the ultimate actually enabled. Right now, I have certain things disabled, as the title says. But I am gonna do a run that is legit for the badge. Once I feel like I can actually do it. Right now I don't have enough knowledge because I've never played with any of the challenges before. This is my first time trying most of them. Yeah, I opened the map so I don't have to go back there and open it. Like, you can't go east before you clicked on the east map. You can't go north before you clicked on the north map, and so on and so forth. So I just opened it. You do the same, right? Look at this fog of war. Holy shit. That is intense.
Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
There's a lot of people here.
Alright.
I might want to come back at midnight. I don't want to wait right now because it's a little bit of a waste of time.
I'll go take a look.
Wait, does the game auto-pause when you interact with a crate right now? Was that always a thing that it auto-pauses? Big playing Wael's big sister, yeah, kind of. I am forgetful, that is true. I am very forgetful. Playing as a semi-blind character, yeah. It's so annoying. It seems to auto-pause, I don't know if that always did that. That is really helpful for stealing. I'm gonna come back here later. I don't wanna, once again, I don't wanna wait right now to pass time because we're on a timer after all. Yeah, I know I can wait till midnight, but I wanna save as much time as possible right now, and then when I try it out, if the time actually adds up, then I know if that was a waste of time or not, but right now, we'll try it out. I mean, I'm not gonna super speedrun to the palace. I'm gonna do as much as I can on Nekataka, but I'm still not gonna waste time with waiting unless it's super bad. But we can always come back to this place. This place is easily accessible. The only problem about this place is that you can't fast travel to it. But still, it's still relatively easy accessible. And we have the inn, which is right next to it, and we can fast travel to the inn. So hopefully the dog will make us not be a snail anymore. That would be nice. Eventually we'll get some dex bonuses as well though. Oh, I didn't really do a lot. That actually did nothing. What? Do I have to do this first? Wait, what? Did they change the dog? How's my character hideous? It's a cute little Orlan girl with a pink dress. Come on, Kaiser. Don't be mean. Also, what's up, Kaiser? Not Wild Orlan. Yeah. Wild Orlan are a little bit much. She's a furry, so what? You have preferences against furries? So I guess because a rope isn't armor? I don't get this? Do I need light armor for this to actually work? Do we even have light armor? Oh, that's light armor and it still has 0 initiative. No, it doesn't work. Did they fix that? I think they changed the pad. It doesn't work with light armor anymore. At least not if it doesn't have recovery 0. Yeah, Pale Elf, I felt like Pale Elf, even though I always play Pale Elf, I felt like it would be a little bit too weak for the challenge. It's not bad, Pale Elf, but I think this one is a little better. I guess +2 perception, which is really, really big since we're maxing perception. And it has resolve resistance, since I'm not entirely sure if I want to go with the usual Captain's Banquet or not. I might want to go something else. I haven't entirely decided yet, though. Does anything give accuracy at all? Nothing gives accuracy. So yeah, not decided yet. But yeah, what's going on with Abraham Pad? Did they change it? Dress up does matter, Kaiser. You should have been here earlier. I tried on all the different 0 initiative armors just to look pretty. I did it just for you. Yeah, Raddy just said Vic is becoming like you, dressing himself. As long as it not looks like one of MLP, it's okay. I don't know what MLP is. 50 Shades of Pink. Clearly we hang out too much. What did you do this time? Yeah, the dress up thing. I just completed VTMB for Malkavians. It was funny as hell. Is that a quest in PoE? Yeah, it will definitely be a no sleep run, 40. But I haven't decided which food yet. Captain's Banquet is what I usually go with. I always do no sleep runs. MLP My Little Pony. Oh, I remember that. Hidden cross-dresser detected. No. Okay, let's see. So, if I put on this. So they definitely changed the pad. They definitely changed the pad that it can't go below 0 anymore. So I guess we go with medium armor for now. I don't really want to be even slower than I am already. I don't have any heavy armor anyway right now, do I? No. But this should be fine. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade, right. Playing Divinity tomorrow, am I sleeping in? It depends on you, Kaiser. You can sleep in if you want. We can play Divinity. You can sleep in. I'm not really rushing this, because I don't think I have a chance at being one of the first 12, or maybe not even at one of the first 50. I take too long time for like theory crafting. So, I'm in no rush. Intimidate scaling on mid armor. I mean, eventually I am gonna get a light armor to keep on Prudensku. Because it's just overall the best for this build. But maybe I'll get another pad. Maybe I will go with more decks than 3. Who knows? That's what all the theory crafting is for. Oh, did my game just crash? It did not. Okay, let's see. I don't have money for merchants right now, but I'm gonna go and check over here real quick.
Before they're killing each other.
Wager on it?
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Behold,
Oh wait, I almost forgot this. Where is my postinago of a brother?
If you desire to get... Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? Would you? Laro, if you see...
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about luminous Adra.
A giant made of luminous Adra.
All I know...
Yeah, Mata, but you haven't seen me with pausing disabled. I'm really bad at pausing disabled because even if I play turn-based, it's only 10 seconds per turn. I need so much practice to actually get that done, and other people might just be mechanically better than me, but they lack certain knowledge about what class to go with, but they just need to find a class that fits themselves, and then they're good to go, while me, I have to practice so I get good with no pausing / only 10 seconds in turn-based. I'm just way too slow for that.
You both are...
How should... We have business. What do you want? My bad so to the tribe.
We are civil.
That wolf he calls mother would have us leave... What is it?
Merla. I mean, like sleeping, and if you ask me on any given morning when I'd rather sleep or play games, I will sleep, and then I'll never beat Divinity. That is true, but we will need a long time to beat it anyway, because we're only playing on the weekends. We knew that when we started. Go for the plague. What plague? Oh, the plague. Oh, yeah. Right. Is it called plague or is it called plague? My English is horrible. I don't know. But I can't really go for it anyway, Raddy, because people might just be faster than me. I'll try it, but that's it. I don't care enough for it to, like, not sleep anymore. They finally got rid of the awful ship battle UI. Yeah, I saw that. It's so amazing now. It's so much better. 2 to 3 of all people will beat the challenge by the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see. What do you say about my mother? I don't know what I said about your mother. I don't even know who Consor's mother is. The shiny tablet to immortalize a Nick and OBS auras. Yeah, I mean, I really kind of don't care about that, honestly. The more I think about it, the less I care about it. It would be cool to get. Don't get me wrong. It would be cool to get. But the more I think about it, the less I care about it. Oh, you just quoted character. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Some of these people have very funny dialogue when you just run by, but sometimes I don't notice. Because I'm a tryhard.
If lots to see.
Okay, so this would be a great helm, but we can't use it because we need interrupt immunity. Same obviously goes for any other helm. This could be cool, one might. We don't have the accuracy one yet. I need to be able to fight the skeletons to get the accuracy one. I don't know if I can yet. And I don't want to go all the way back right now anyway. I could sell stuff while we're here, I guess. Will help later. I probably should keep some of this, but we're gonna find better anyway. Maybe I should get used to using traps. I never use traps, but... Can I sell this? It's 0 CP, but I don't know how else to get rid of it. Can you actually drop items in this game? Oh, also I never had my bird equipped, question mark? Maybe I did. We're getting a little bit of gold, which is always good. I wouldn't really spend it on anything.
Absolutely.
The first legit one will be registered followers will take advantage of that route. Yeah, but I'm more afraid of people just looking for the right character, and if a good character gets published, hey, this character, like Tactician for example. Look, Tactician regens resources after combat 90% of the time. That's what I'm more afraid of, that will happen. But hey, we'll see. Once again, I don't really care about it anyway, so whatever. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Let's just move on, I guess. Yeah, as long as you have to think about money, the game is interesting. Once you're like, hey, I have 500,000 gold, I don't know what to do with it, then it gets a little bit annoying. Maybe even Bill Gates will see it. Does Bill Gates even play this game?
Ripple sponge smells.
Since you send them to devs review, you don't need to publish it. Yeah, but if you like through with a review and you're like, hey, I won, a lot of people will want to share that. I guess maybe there's some people who won't. I mean, yeah, you can publish it privately on YouTube. There's such a thing as private videos on YouTube. Oh, because OBS is Microsoft now. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Why would the first people not want it though? They already got their prize. Like, if you have your prize secured, like obviously you wouldn't want it before they actually admitted to it. But once they admitted to it, that yeah, you won, why would you not want to publish it then?
His name is Trickfoot for a reason.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, once like the first person gets an acknowledged, they might just share it, you know. And who would not want to go for a beer with Josh? Josh seems to be really cool. I mean, I only know him from videos, so I wouldn't know for a fact. But he seems really cool. Yeah, I don't know about the 12 spots secured, Yoshi. Info might get spilled after the first spot secured. Who knows? Yeah, it's true. We know he does great work.
I'll go on ahead.
And we know he cares about the players.
I'll find a safe path. Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, my stealth is really good.
Alright, I'll go take a look. Alright, I'll go take a look. Pleasure. Last money to think. Alright, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, liking the same games can always be a start of understanding each other. It doesn't need to be. It kind of would ruin the challenge part if the first person would told how you do it. Yeah, but if that person doesn't care, or if it took the first person forever to get it and no one else has gotten it anyway and they're all desperately looking for a way to get it. You know?
I got nowhere else to turn.
Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Berteno. Not again.
Then you leave
Yeah, the reason I changed my UI layout is because sometimes in combat I want to mouse over my character and see the buffs I have on me. And if this is over here, then the list is relatively short.
I'll go on ahead.
So this way the list of your buffs is a little bit longer. It isn't always enough though. Why is this not red? He's right next to me. What?
Fortune for a pun.
Interesting.
That flaccid. That's what am I going to do? Think, facile. He must have wanted to raise some. Is it strange? He said that he. And before you whatever he loot, you will. If you are expecting some payment or reward, you look at Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous.
Match variables, but I would prefer that first 12,000 run would be no disclosure. I don't think it's a rule though. I don't think it's a rule. But you know what might happen? Obsidian might tell them that. I mean, not really, because they already tell you it must be a YouTube playlist. They didn't say it has to be a private one. So yeah, I don't know. I actually want to keep this. We will actually... Oh no, wait, I'm not a wizard. I'm so used to being a wizard. I'm gonna keep this though. For now. I'm actually gonna use this since it's medium. I'm actually gonna use this because I have 3 constitution. Does she have anything I want? She might have bombs. Oh, and she has sunbeam scrolls. Sunbeam scrolls would be great for now. We don't really plan going Arcana, but I don't have a spell for blind right now. It could be cool. I'm not gonna buy withdraw scrolls because I already found several and I have the spell as well. Oh, I need the shield, but I don't know if I can actually afford it. This is... No, I don't have enough yet. So I guess we're not gonna actually buy the Sunbeam Scrolls because I need to save up for this. That's too important. This could be really, really good. But I don't have high Arcana, so for me it's not really ideal. Yeah, it is not only YouTube, but just because they said it can be a YouTube playlist means that people can publish their stuff. That it's not like Obsidian is going to tell them, don't publish your video, send it only to us via Dropbox or only via private playlist. Yeah, will do the quest. I'm not going to buy anything right now anyway, because I don't have the money. 10% would be nice. 2k less. No, not really, 1k less. But yeah, it would be really nice. I can almost afford it with a discount, for sure. Yeah, I always keep forgetting to get a discount first and then buy something. That is a big weakness of me.
Last name is Trickfoot for a reason.
My mechanics is buffed by the sleeping thing right now, so it's 5. I'm not gonna get the gloves yet, but I definitely should get the mechanic gloves as well eventually, and we really need this. This is super helpful.
That's a great idea.
For now. It's not gonna be our endgame belt. It's still gonna be very helpful. Now I can sell this too, but it's not really that valuable. I actually should keep this because sometimes you need plus survival. Do I have enough athletics? I do. I can actually cross over as well. I don't know if I have a rope and grappling hook though. I can steal some items, but I don't think I can steal the really expensive one. Most of them have like 14 mechanics. We'll eventually get more mechanics as we level. Oh, it looks like I do have a rope and grappling hook. I kind of want to get the quest first. Does it really matter if I get it first? It kind of does. It makes the quest a little shorter. Because I don't need to leave. Alright. This person just has random
Quench your thirst on the way.
drinks. Yeah, this is all 0 morale.
You had. I don't give. If you've come to see Archimere,
I don't give a fuck.
He left the estate. On tomorrow night, the wizard in the middle of the
Harapo epic belongs to the Huan Akira.
posturing about cult.
A spellcast. He and his apprentice run the dark cupboard. A local Bible. She's too preoccupied.
Archimere.
I might. What you scamper back to the
It's kind of annoying that I can't open this for the XP. That's 10 mechanics. But we will get that eventually. So it's fine. I just have to be careful not to leave from inside.
The sea is true home. Not what you want.
But I never leave through that door anyway, so it's fine.
Sprout the doors are for but so worthless idiot watched how often you beat your night.
I'm actually just gonna straight go and do the Archimede's quest right now because we're close and it doesn't really require a lot of time. Oh no, I need more mechanics because there's like stuff in the basement. Maybe I should just buy the mechanic gloves. I can sell so much stuff for very expensive prices from Archimede. It's not possible to unlock once the quest is finished. Yeah, then we definitely need to get the gloves first. I feel like I usually try to get for high mechanics anyway because of the loot in the basement and the traps in the basement also. I might not even be able to disarm all traps. Shut up, Vela, whatever you're called. You're not gonna fight shit. You have -3 deflection. She's the worst. You gonna fight someone? And then sometimes she asks, can you give me a sword? Tell her. She's the worst part about the challenge. I mean the worst part, she's not the worst part, she's the second worst part. The worst part is the question mark numbers one, the, what's it called? Wael. She's apparently not aware this is ultimate. I mean, even if it wasn't ultimate, she'd still just die.
If you find yourself...
What can you even steal in here? I'm always so bad with stealing. You can't get a key, right? Can you?
I really wish wish I could help with that.
The belt. Wait, there's a key. Oh. So the belt is in the chest, I guess. I have pretty good stealth. I don't know if it's enough. No, it's not enough. If you wait, or if you come here at midnight, will he be there or will he be in bed sleeping? Can you time it?
Alright, I'll go take
To
a
like
look.
go here and wait? I mean, the game auto pauses now, which is kind of great. Once you interact with the chest. Need to approach the chest when he's checking it. Oh.
I can always revive you.
Alright. Yeah, I had to open it anyway, so it was fine. Yeah, I slightly remember that I've done it before. Cool, thanks, Roddy. Do I want to use that belt? It's actually a good belt right now. I just have to remember to equip this after combat. But it is a pretty good belt right now. I don't know how much damage this does, but since I'm low level, it should be okay-ish. Yeah, it's a pretty good belt right now. It is worth a lot of gold though if I sell it. Holy shit. That is expensive. Oh, also I forgot about this. I need to put this on. What's your endgame deflection target? I don't know, I've never played with max resolve before. It's gonna be pretty high. It's definitely gonna be over 200. Because we'll fight her with Salvation of Time. So eventually...
Thank you.
Eventually we'll always have this up. Like, there's gonna be no downtime on it because of Salvation of Time. Yeah, I always dumped rest, so this is the first time ever that I play with max rest. So I have no idea how much deflection we're all actually gonna get. I think I had like 180 deflection on my last character with dumped rest. So it's definitely gonna be way above 200, I think. I mean, depends if we'll always wear the shield, I guess. Because we also have a summoned weapons. I'm not entirely certain. Like against Dorudugan, for example, where you need raw damage, it might be that I like start off combat with a shield, get all my buffs up, get like BDD, Salvation of Time, all that stuff running. And then when everything is really high duration, then I switch to the summoned weapon. That could be a good thing. So in that case we will have over 200 deflection for as long as we want. Until we're like invincible and can't die anymore anyway. Alright, so we still can't afford the shield, I think. I mean, with the discount we probably could. I kind of want to do Alchemy's quest, but I kind of want to get the shield online as well. But yeah, you get so much loot in Alchemy's mana, you probably get more than this anyway. So yeah, let's just... The shield with the fire thing. No, I'm gonna go for this shield though, because high will defense. Oh, you mean to sell it? Yeah, that's true. That is true.
That's very
Yeah,
good.
get the loot and sell it. Yeah, makes sense. Do we have mechanics buff? Because if we have a mechanics buff, we can open the door now. Maybe we can open it with lockpicks already. I have 7 now. Let's see. I don't want to use the mechanics buff too early because we have to go downstairs and shit. Yeah, still obsessed to go. I do not have mechanics buff, so we need to buy that too. We could also go to Trap Island for insane XP, but right now it's a little bit far away. That's definitely something I should have done on the way here. First go to Trap Island, then go up to the fort, then go here. That's definitely something I have to change in future.
I see no gloves.
For the actual run. It doesn't even matter if this time carries over or not. It's just something I need to do first, no matter what. Because this is just not effective. Running around here with lower XP. I could be like 2 or 3 levels higher right now and I wouldn't even need this mechanics. The Thief's Body. Because it's like +2 mechanics. If I was 2 levels higher, I wouldn't need it, right? 2 levels, 2 mechanics. And I level really quickly because we don't have blessings, so I'm fucking level 6. I mean, I'm gonna level up the first thing I see anyway. We also need to sneak by, but we have high sneak, so that should not be a problem. Sneak by the first Iron Golem thing, Animat, whatever they're called. That never was a problem with low sneak, so it's definitely not gonna be a problem with high sneak. There's a level up as well. Not gonna do the die low. What die low? Diplomacy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where you put on Arkamir's robe and lie to them and say, hey, I'm Arkamir. Is that diplomacy requirement? I can go for either bluff or diplomacy. But I still have to sneak by the first thing. I have to talk to the imp. It's Diplo or Bluff? I think it's Bluff, actually. I may have +2 to both of them anyway, so I don't think we're in trouble here. I always go for Bluff first. Did I put a point in Diplomacy this time, though? I think I did put a point in it, but we should be fine. We should be fine. I could go for more healing, but we don't have Salvation of Time yet, so... It's just relatively short duration right now. I could go for this, which would be pretty great for the hit to crit. It's probably the best right now. Once we get more reliable Brilliant, we'll use this, of course, but right now it's not super reliable yet. We need level 4, level 5 spells for that. I should probably just get some bombs or something. But right now I want to level mechanics. I'm gonna do that once I can respec. Also, this is pretty useless. This one is gonna be really great. I can't wait to test that out. Oh, also we can get a damage seal now, which is quite nice. This is pretty ball-ass damage. Also, this is kind of cool. It doesn't heal you immediately. You like precast it, and then when you go near death, it heals. But it's not really reliable. This is a lot of damage. But some enemies are fire immune, so this is kind of better and it's almost the same. This is really bad. I don't know why I ever would use that. I think I'm just gonna go for this. 3 meters radius plus int. Oops. And this is just single target too. It's burn damage, which means some enemies are immune to it. And single target.
Just remember, horribly, I can always revive you.
But yeah, I've never actually tried whether the bluff diplomacy thing works on anything but imps. Because the other guys can't talk, right? So they might just turn hostile anyway. So I usually just try to sneak through and get to the imp because he can talk.
Last name is...
We should have plenty of lockpicks because I never really used any. Boots of speed are really useless, but I don't have boots right now.
That's a great idea.
So I might as well equip them.
I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
Oh, I might have to buy lockpicks actually, that's annoying. I did not expect that. How long does this last? Oh, because of the turn-based system it doesn't last very long. This used to last like 300 seconds. But I don't think 24 rounds... I mean, technically a round is 6 seconds. But that's still less, way less. So I don't know if I can use it now and it will still apply downstairs. Maybe we'll find some lockpicks, that would be amazing.
Anything else? With pleasure.
Otherwise we'll have to go back before we can finish the quest. Which isn't the biggest deal, I guess. Cider and cheese. Let's make sure we sneak.
All right, I'll go take a look.
I changed to turn-based because stuff like Brilliant and Salvation of Time and all that stuff, Barring Death Door, it's easier to control for me personally in turn-based. But also, if I play the actual ultimate challenge, like there's no pausing, I'm not entirely sure what I can deal better with. Like, turn-based is also gonna be restricted time on your turn. You have like 10 seconds per turn only if you play the actual ultimate, which I don't right now. So I just want to try out both a little bit, see what I can do better. But turn-based generally is easier than real time in this game. Way easier. Wait, where's the golem? This fog of war is so annoying. There he is. At least he doesn't move when he notices you. Dude, this fog of war is so bad. Yeah, so close. It's so hard to really do a perfect line there, because if I'm a little bit too far, I don't see him. But in that situation, you can just do what I just did. Just try and get through there. There's not much else you can do. I didn't expect it to be that close with 5 stealths. We really have to get boots of stealths. What classes do I have? I have a Tactician fighter and a Priest of Boudica. It's the first time I'm playing this combo, so we'll see if it's good or not. Or just theory crafting right now.
What you do here? My pet groundwalk filth. What you do here, huh? Why you trouble Yellow Eye 3? Is Master? Give pass for that? Master or not? Is found lot what you want?
Okay, so now we're safe. There was some loot outside as well, but I'm not gonna bother. We have to remember not to leave through the door and to interact with it before the quest is finished. But I might have to go back for lockpicks anyway. Unless we find lockpicks or we like level up again, which seems unlikely.
That's a great idea.
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
If you die horribly, I can always revive you. You might want to reconsider.
The expensive loot is downstairs. But there's always some scrolls here, so why not?
Butler on second floor lounge trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
Imagine we had to fight that fucking magma ooze right now.
With pleasure.
And I think they're like level 13 at least. They can't be too low level because then the cave with the dragon. Yeah, the steel clad would also be really annoying. I mean, it would be impossible. Like, any creature down here would be impossible. But the steel clad are a joke compared to the magma ooze. The magma ooze would probably just one-shot us. Look at our HP. I've never played with 3 constitution before. And even when I do my normal playthroughs where I play with 8 base constitution, as always with Magran's blessing, so you get +2, so it's always 10 at least, and then eventually you get items, of course, but I get those for this guy too. Oh, there's a lot of books.
I didn't even need to take my goggles. Did you need anything else?
We have everything. I think we do. Did I read the other notes? Do I need to read the other notes? Don't think I do. I think the crystal is all we need. The crystal and the dead guy. So we probably need the mechanics boost down here. Let's see.
Just remember, if you die horribly...
Okay, we don't need it for these traps. But I don't think there's a way just leveling up the trap, so we'll still need it. Also, I probably should quick save in case I accidentally step on a trap. It's not TOI yet. So we can save every now and then.
Over there.
I mean, even in TOI you have to save, because if the game crashes you have a big problem. And at least the last time I played TOI, this game doesn't fucking autosave. I really hope they changed that.
Last name is Trickfoot for a reason.
But I do not know. Okay, so these are 11.
I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off. That's a great idea.
Oh, this is a figurine. I never really use these. But it might be useful for this run.
My last name is... No need to thank me. My last name is...
Oh shit, I should not have done that. That doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna pop the thing anyway. Should not have used lockpicks there. Oh well. It's not the biggest deal.
My last name...
Maybe I definitely should not have used lockpicks. Because...
I didn't even need to take my
yeah.
gauntlets off.
Oh. Fuck. I kinda wanna simulate TOI a little bit. So technically I'm not allowed to reload here. But I don't want to go through all the work right now. Running outside, getting lockpicks. Getting another buff for mechanics, buying another thing. So I'm just gonna reload. These things are allowed in theory crafting. I'm pretty sure if you don't quit out in combat in TOI, the game makes an exit save. So if this was TOI and I like tried to reload, definitely wouldn't work.
I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
I bit my tongue. Kind of hurt.
Last name is Trickfoot for a reason. I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
Wait, I can't actually open that one?
Absolutely.
Even with buff? Oh.
Last name is all in a day's work.
Okay, that's unexpected.
Last name is Trick. Did you need anything else? With pleasure.
I didn't realize it was an 11.
Last name is Trickfoot. Did you need anything else? My last name is Trickfoot.
Okay,
Thanks for
that's...
letting me tag along.
That is a shame, but it doesn't really matter. We can always come back for that chest. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. With Barras Blessing, yeah, Barras Blessing would have helped here. I don't know actually if we have class bonuses on mechanics. No, I don't have class bonuses on mechanics, so Barras Blessing wouldn't have helped here. I only have the Hunter bonus, but Hunter isn't a class bonus. Yeah, there he is, Mr. Archmage.
The Deadfire is awfully big for this little Orlan.
Miss all fun Kaiser got in KB. What's KB? I have no idea what that is. King's Bounty. What happened? Also, I probably should just equip this. It's a greater cloak. Are you kidding me? Power Surge is 1 per rest. So it's not gonna be too useful. 1 intellect is pretty good, but I think right now the HP are more important for us. We had a lot of fun. Hey, that's amazing. Let's hope we can make it to the door outside in time. I should honestly pause a lot more. I'm trying not to lose a buff, but not that try hard at the moment. We lose a buff, we lose a buff. Fuck it.
Just remember.
Oh, you were talking to Raddy, sorry. I didn't know you talked to Raddy. But if he's losing his Archmages near every fight, maybe you should support him, Archmage. Maybe you should show him how to not lose his Archmages. Because he's the expert in Archmages. I was not so sure Kaiser was having so much fun. Was he raging? Oh, is this... Oh no, it's not gone. Cool, we made it. That's actually not that much XP. He does not do that.
Borrow a sword? I promise to be careful.
He's not a filthy rager like me.
Absolutely.
Kaiser's not human if he doesn't rage. Someone needs to teach Kaiser how to rage.
Postinago. Adotella. You go to visit myself. I would go by myself, but... Gelap is proprietary. You understand? You please.
I was farming in SC2 arcade RPGs and then surprised new DLC and Titan Quest. That sounds cool. It's a hard game and tedious, fight after fight. It's for people who do stuff like that. Yeah, tediousness. Depends on the game. If the mechanics are a lot of fun, then tediousness is fine.
I know you told me to cover my eyes, but I'm not gonna.
Oh! I probably should not have taken her inside here. I probably should not have taken her inside here. Well, I'm sorry guys, I just spoiled an Orlan child. Yeah, poor Bella. Seems like Wael hides the time left for Eosas. But the deadline date is still available. Where do you see the deadline date? Do you see it when you go into quest log? I don't really see it. This is a deadline. Late spring. Alright. So right now we have 8 deep spring. That's really confusing. So I guess it's a month away, but a month only has 19 days in this game because a day has 26 hours.
Just remember, if you die horribly, I can always revive you.
What are you doing? Get out!
Sorry guys, I need a drink, I'm back. You have to learn the Deadfire calendar. I mean, not really, because I'm gonna like have a second run on the side anyway to see all the dates. Like, I'm gonna mirror my run and always do stuff before I do it on stream, like for a day ahead before I stream. But yeah, it would be quite a lot of immersion if I learned the calendar. I mean, this is pretty easy to tell that it's 1 month. I just didn't know that a month has 19 days. So I guess that's something I have to remember, that a month has 19 days. I mean, I used to know that, now that I think about it. Because in PoE 1 there was a random loot. Wait a second. In PoE 1 a month actually had like 16 days. Because there was a random loot calendar. And I'm pretty sure it was only 16 days. I might be wrong, maybe it was 19. Yeah, it might have been 19 actually. Okay, I'm not gonna do the Principy quest because eventually I wanna lose rep with the Principy. I mean, I'm gonna do it when I can fight the guy, obviously. We're not gonna go to that light before we go to the palace. We're gonna do this on the way back. I'm gonna go back for that right now. So I guess we do this now. There's stuff to steal in Sacred Stair as well. Don't think there's quests I can do yet there. So I guess we go here first. Let's go here first. We're gonna have a lot of time left on the timer till next event. But yeah, I want to find out if it adds up anyway. Because if it adds up to the next event, then it doesn't really matter how you actually spend your time, as long as you don't lose the time at. Don't know if there's stuff to steal in here, but I guess we might as well check while we're here. My knowledge about stuff to steal is really low. Because you always only ever do it early game. You can, okay, cool.
With pleasure.
And this stuff seems to be free, so that's cool. We should actually have enough gold for the shield now, especially with the discount. We haven't sold our Arkamir stuff yet either.
My last name is Trickfoot for a reason.
You mean the steel knowledge is top 12 in the world? Why does it still show a lock thing? Oh, lock, right. The other thing was a trap.
Last, did you need anything else?
Or from behind. How do you even go behind?
I'll find a safe path. Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
I don't even know how to do this. I guess we have to come back here at another time. Oh, it's hour 2. It's actually shortly after midnight. I was in a good spot, but doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't work. How can I wait for the circle to go? You mean like here?
Alright, I'll go take a look.
And then just run there? Oh, okay, alright. I think there was actually a cinder bomb in there. I don't know, it's stone joined. That's a shame. But yeah, thank you, Ratty. You have all the top knowledge in the stealing. What does this Morning Star actually do? It's actually a really good Morning Star right now. It sells for a pretty penny, but I think I should actually just use it. Yeah, it does pierce and crash. Paralyze target and tick. I think. Yeah, the Magran shield is outside though, isn't it, Archmage? Oh, it's two-handed, right. Not gonna use that yet. Maybe we will use that at some point, because at the end of the day, when we use our summoned weapon, we don't have a shield either. But right now, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, also we still have this on. It is a good weapon for sure. I'm definitely eventually consider using it. And yeah, Morning Stars also have a very good modal, obviously.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to.
So that should be the shield.
Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
That's gonna be a little bit hard. I guess we need to go behind again.
Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
Doesn't really seem to make that much difference. No, it doesn't work. Okay. This seems closer actually than behind. Oh yeah, because he's looking this way. So a circle doesn't mean anything.
That's a great idea.
Oh, you have to use bombs to distract him. I'm always so bad at that. How long is he distracted? I mean, these are cheap to craft. It's not the biggest deal if we waste it. Can't really throw it very far. Yeah, that is completely useless for me because I can't throw it very far.
Absolutely.
I'll come back when we have more spark crackers. I'm not really sure how to actually do that. It worked from the other side. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna reload for that. I might actually be able to just craft spark crackers. Yeah. I'll just craft 3, so that's cool. That's totally worth it. So I guess I go in front and then throw them. Like here.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
Make him look the other way. Yeah, that makes sense. Utilizing the pillars. Yeah, that would work if the stupid fog of war thing wasn't in the game. Yeah, Wael's stats is pretty much like 99 or something. Which is good. Imagine I could tell her, go fetch. I think the enemies have more line of sight with the challenges on, I feel like. Let me actually check. Because this guy seems to have massive line of sight. Magran's fire. It doesn't say that, it just says fog reveal radius and light sources increase it. But I feel like enemies just have insanely high line of sight. Yeah, I can't throw it anywhere from here. I don't see how this is gonna work out. If I'm too close, yes, he's gonna turn the other way, but I'm gonna have a red circle. I go here. Maybe? But he's not distracted for long enough. But I guess if he runs all the way over there... Okay, cool.
I can always revive you.
That worked. Easy. I don't know, last time I did this it felt a lot easier. I guess we use it for now until we get the other shield. Have you heard that Shadowing Beyond triggers brilliant? I haven't heard it specifically for Shadowing Beyond, but I know that Withdraw triggers it. So I guess at the end of the day it's both the same. The good thing about Shadowing Beyond is that you can move about. I think when I played my Blood Mage, I actually used the Akamir's invisibility and it also triggered brilliant. But yeah, we don't have access to either. And I don't think we need it, really. We have withdraw, so that's the thing. But it's more for situations where you really need to reset a fight. Which hopefully doesn't happen too often, if we're careful. Fire Shield, Archmage's favorite spell. It's so shitty though.
Gone, shed light upon
I tried it out just for you and it's so bad. It is, it doesn't have pen, it doesn't work on POTD upscaling. It might work on like easy difficulty or something, but all the enemies have high fire armor. It doesn't work for everyone, it doesn't work for like people on Port Mare. It doesn't work for super low level enemies once they're upscaled. Everyone has higher fire, whatever it's called, armor.
Blank color me unconcerned.
So I can recruit Jodie for my ship, but I don't think I have access to her inventory.
That wasn't exactly my plan, no. I can't.
But maybe I should still do it for like safety on my ship or something. You could kill her, but it's not like I really want her equipment. But I guess you could just kill her, but you'd have to fight everyone in here, which right now I'm not really equipped for.
That's a great idea.
I guess most of these people are easy to kill. Especially these guys. But yeah, you definitely can kill her too, that's true. I don't think her shield does that much for my build. Like the 1% damage. I don't know if it even applies to spells. Is there anything else here? Not really. What is this need? Kill Queen Onagaza? No, because I need the interrupt helmet. So her helmet doesn't do anything for me. What good are companions if you can't use them anyway? Better murder them for equipment. I mean, the thing is, if you have them on your ship as like sidekicks or something, they can help with ship battles, which is great, I guess.
Incense? Offerings for the temple?
Oh, there's some loot on that.
Payment for heads. No simpler, I say.
Oh, there's also merchants here.
Supplies.
Which I
Get
want to
your
check.
supplies here. Consider certainly.
For justice. The thing is, this is gonna be a low risk run Archmage, and if I just go around killing people for justice and I get killed for it, then we have a problem. Oh, this is 1 per encounter. Do skills from items actually get affected by the challenge? By the god challenge? By the... what's it called? Vodika's challenge. Per encounter, resources become per rest. Does it actually affect items? Because this is pretty good with Salvation of Time, or if you have a Blood Mage with the other thing. Because the 50 deflection that you get will get prolonged. Wonder if I should keep this. A good amount of gold now. Didn't really matter that we bought the gloves.
A door watcher. Then have a look.
Yeah, you have to have a video of the full run. Which is good in my opinion, because it's too easy to cheat otherwise. Might and penetration. Oh, only for creatures. %10 to kill Wael. You can kill her. Yeah, this game is really heavy on PCs, I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be. Oh, you mean this is an unfriendly AoE? Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I remember when I started playing Deadfire, I was trying to play it at like max resolution. Well, it was impossible to stream it. I do not know why a game like this has such big requirements. Why? Because it's Obsidian, I guess. That's a good answer.
With pleasure.
Oh yeah, the loading screens in Pathfinder. And even PoE 1. This is one of the things that I'm definitely not holding against Deadfire, that at least they managed to improve the loading screens compared to PoE 1, because the loading screens were one of my main reasons why I stopped playing PoE 1. So I'm really happy that the loading screens are short in this game. And of course Pathfinder is really crazy. FPS are more stable while Deadfire is installed on SSD. I can only have my Windows installed on SSD because my SSD has like 200 gigabytes or something, 250 I think. So if I install too much, then it will get too full. I mean, even now I'm at like 30 gigabytes free.
At the Brass Citadel. You're the Watcher. Grand Secretary at Sur. Once you're inside, has a new but she must when she returns.
Probably should go to the palace pretty soon. Yeah, but even now I'm having trouble not having more than like 30 gigs or less than 30 gigs free. So I couldn't really install Deadfire on my SSD because my SSD is too small.
Absolutely.
My fight against Rudogan solo I have to kill in under 30 minutes because the longer the fight goes, the more laggy it gets. That's really annoying. Under 30 minutes is pretty rough.
Beat it.
You pretty much have to be a monk.
Shouldn't you be at work or something?
I mean, I guess Shanta Paladin works too. Anything Shanta, I guess. Because of the summons. The thing is, the Shanta has this late game skeleton summon where it only summons one very small skeleton that's only there for like 1 second. But because of that, the Rudogan gets confused and he can't really go after the skeleton, but he also can't really go after you. So if you stay at range with Essence Interrupter, he will never heal off his fire. He will always try to cast it on you. So yeah, Shanta is really good for that fight. Is this a lot like Divinity Original Sin 2? No, the turn-based system in this game is extremely bad. I don't even want to say bad, but compared to Divinity 2, it's really weakly implemented. This is originally more like a real-time game, real-time and pause game. But I'm playing turn-based because I'm trying to get ready for this ultimate challenge, and turn-based is safer because it's easier to react to stuff.
Not a soft as down, but not a single.
I mean, from the style of game, it's a lot like Divinity because it's an RPG in a similar fashion. It's just that the turn-based system is not as refined. Like, there's no action points in this game. You have like a certain amount of move points per round. You can only attack once per round, or there's some stuff that counts as free action and some stuff that doesn't. They came up with turn-based only due to low sales. Could be. Could be.
Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an...
Yeah, I'm not really fighting right now though, because once again I'm trying to prepare for this ultimate challenge, and you have to be very careful when you do that because it's Trial of Iron. So right now I'm mostly running around collecting XP until I'm a little bit stronger to fight. But maybe there will be a fight pretty soon.
No, I didn't.
But yeah, I love Divinity 2 as well.
Behind your back.
A silent. This is a
Divinity 2 is one of my favorite games ever.
Is unnecessary. You must kick 400 pyres or whatever.
For the first time in my life, if you see, it's a new...
Alright. I think it's almost time to go to the palace. There's random stuff I could still do. But I think on the optimized run, I really need to do stuff before I go to Neketaka. Like, do stuff for 10 days or something. Go to Trap Island, go to... What's it called? I could go to the Gullet, but I need to go to Serpent's Crown before I go to the Gullet. And I don't know, if I'm in Serpent's Crown, I might as well go to the palace.
I'm safe with you, Cap.
Yeah, the first time I played Divinity 2, I was just mind blown by the stuff you can do in combat with the environment and stuff. Like casting surfaces, casting clouds, and whatnot. Shadowrun Dragonfall. That sounds interesting. I think I've heard of it before, for sure, but I haven't really looked at it ever. Yeah, the turn-based combat is super clunky in Pillars, as you say, Brojo. And if there's too many enemies, that even bugs the enemies. Like, if you fight the fire dragon, and you're like surrounded by oozes, it can't get to you and it doesn't know what to do. I had that in my other turn-based playthrough.
See the scratches on the wood?
Alright, I'll go take a look. Alright, I'll go take a look. Just remember, die horribly.
It's definitely not optimized at all. Yeah, the one action, like, on one hand, it's good that your move action is not the same as attack, but because there's no action points, I just much rather prefer Divinity, where yes, your action points can get consumed by movement, but you also can do more than one action per turn.
I'll find a safe path.
It definitely feels better to me.
I'll find a safe path. Last, did you need anything else? That's a great idea.
I'm such a tryhard going down here before I grab the key.
I didn't even. Did you need anything else?
Just for the XP. Yeah, it is really hard to rebuild the game. They did a pretty good job at it, I'd have to say. But it's just not a game that was made for it originally. Geyser with the shots fired. But yeah, I don't really think that Sorcerer is repetitive at all. I don't think Sorcerer is that different from Wizard. I just don't like resting all the time to reset my spells. But yeah, Kineticist and Vivi is the worst with repetitive. I mean, Kineticist, it doesn't really bother me as much because you one-shot enemies so the fight is short, so who even cares if it's repetitive, right? You beat the game quickly and then you're done with the stupid Kineticist.
Akira, we meet again.
But with Sorcerer, I really felt it interesting to level up and just pick the right spells and stuff like that. I don't know. I liked it. Wait, how is this benevolent? I can't give her this without benevolent?
Akira, it could prove a touchstone for the Huana. It could even... Sorry, Akira. The pleasure is mine.
That is gay. I should have given it to the other person, but I didn't expect this. And I don't even know if it's not benevolent for the other persons. Well, probably not because they're merchants.
Hold a moment. The Queen meets with trading company, but you will find whether...
But that's extremely obnoxious. I probably can afford 1 point into it, but like one conversation option, you're not gonna get a point into it necessarily. But I'd rather try not to get it. This is something I have to remember when I play on expert mode and don't see all that stuff. Sorcerers are probably better in Pathfinder. I have trouble finding right scrolls as Wizard. I mean, they fixed that now. There's a merchant for scrolls now. And the higher level your Arcana stat of your kingdom is, the higher level scrolls the merchant gets. So you can get all scrolls now.
While I am flattered,
You an interesting visitor in difficult time. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa.
Well, I take it from your question that you are not here to enlighten us.
She has... Among her other qualities, the Kahanga... We assembled to discuss the... How came a watcher from the My priests will trip over... I've set some... And you should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice is yours.
Maya will get sent to
Say the
ship
word and I'll
2.
shoot the...
you are making him calm.
So why not? Yeah, you have to kill mega bosses and also a couple of other bosses.
While we have the chance.
Like the mega bosses are like 4, but there's a list of 20-ish bosses you have to kill. There's Forgotten Sanctum boss and SSS and a couple of others. Originally you had to know what scrolls were in game, then pick spells that you might not want. That's another upside for Wizard in Pathfinder, that you can actually still pick spells on level up. In Baldur's Gate you have to find scrolls for all the spells. Except for like level 1. So that's definitely a big upside for Wizards in Pathfinder, that you can learn spells as you level up. 1.6 million fireball scrolls. Yeah, they really like to tell you that you need to kill trolls with that. Yeah, Ultimate is a challenge. I mean, I have good strategies for the mega bosses now, but back when I did them the first time, I had to do them for several days in a row until I finally got the right strategy. So it is gonna be a challenge. But this isn't TOI right now. I'm just collecting data on all the challenges, how they work, because I've never done the god challenges before. So it's a little bit more relaxed. But once it gets to the real ultimate, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, I mean, but in Baldur's Gate 2, knowing all the score location is one thing, but some scores you can't even get before late TOB, like the shape change scroll, for example. So that's why Sorcerer is really good in Baldur's Gate 2, and even better in Baldur's Gate 1, because there's a lot more spells that you can't get in Baldur's Gate 1, but the Sorcerer will get them all automatically. And that's just different in Pathfinder, that you don't only rely on the scrolls you find, but you can also, like, if you know all the scrolls that you can find, you can combine it when you level up and you're like, hey, I'm gonna find this and this, so I'm gonna take this and this. Yeah, it's true, as a team you're less dependent on having min-maxed spells. But yeah, solo it's a pain. I wonder if I should go with this now. I don't have a Salvation of Time yet, so it's a little bit of a waste. But I don't have guaranteed Brilliant yet either, so this is also a little bit of a waste. I could just start getting these. I could get Weapon and Shield style. I could get this, I guess. Maybe Weapon and Shield style for safety. It's definitely more useful than this, because it doesn't have a timer. For now. We'll probably respec eventually anyway. At least respecing isn't disabled in the ultimate.
Your coming is a favorable omen already. Such you how you did not come this far to serve the crown. I undertake this if you need proof. And I want someone to peddle the medallion to the black market. Earn the trust of these pirates. And when you Ingati's chosen knows of our troubles.
Don't know if there's any super good loot around here. Oh, our timer didn't update, by the way, guys. Going to the palace is not enough, even though this quest is done. Or the next quest has exactly 18 days. I'm really confused now, though. This was Deep Spring, and this is Late Spring. The torch is an item you get like at the start of the game. I don't know if everyone gets it or if you need a specific god choice, but I went with... what's her name? Hylia, I think. Yeah, Hylia. But I think everyone gets it. It might be a pre-order bonus, because I did pre-order. That might be it. Wow, why is this still 18 days? So going to... if this isn't an updated timer, guys, going to... what's it called? To Deadlight before here is impossible, because then you would have no time left. Unless this just happens to be the same timer than the previous quest was. But it seems like you don't get a new timer. Is it the most epic difficult game ever? I mean, the original game, not really. But the ultimate challenge is something else, for sure. The ultimate challenge is almost impossible. I think it's possible, but I haven't proven it yet. I'm not sure about the timer because I don't know if this updates or not. The first timer is really short on the first island, so you have to be very worried when you're still on Port Mahal. The second timer was really long, it was like 29 days, but now apparently I finished the quest and my timer still seems to be the same, which might just be because the timer for this quest is shorter. And it happens to be similar to what I had before. But yeah, I don't know that because I haven't played with a timer before either, so I can't tell you. Hello streamer, can you explain why you choose to play Fighter Priest build? What's your thought on other good builds for this challenge? So, my go-to build for this challenge would have been Priest and Blood Mage. But why I'm playing Fighter Priest is I feel like the combination of Brilliant, which you can get with the Tactician. The combination of Brilliant and Salvation of Time and Bearing Death Door. Just in case you don't know, Bearing Death Door is kinda Deadfire around, but this gets also adjusted by int bonuses. And Salvation of Time just gives you more duration. I think it's more beneficial than Wall of Draining plus these buffs. If you wear Blood Mage, you could use these buffs together with Wall of Draining, but I think it's easier to use with Brilliant, which you get from Tactician. But yeah, the downside of the whole idea is that if I can't get the Brilliant, because to get it, you have to be flank immune, which is not a problem. There's two different items in the game, at least two different items that make you flank immune. There's a rapier and there's an armor, which are both really good. The armor is actually one of the best armors. You have to flank all the enemies, which is a little bit harder. I've done it before, I've played the Tactician before, but there's one flank immune boss that you have to kill for this challenge, which is the Oracle of Wael. So that's going to be interesting. But there's also a cloak that gives you Brilliant. And that cloak actually has a duration, which can be increased with Salvation of Time. And interestingly enough, for the Oracle of Wael, as far as I remember, there's a previous area where you like fight weak enemies before you get to the Oracle. And as far as I remember, you can actually carry over your Brilliant from that area. If that is true, you just have to wait, which is going to be a little bit boring, but you just have to let enemies keep hitting you until the cloak triggers Brilliant on you. And then you prolong it for long enough so you carry it over in the fight. But yeah, it's all theory crafting, so it's basically me trying out this class combo for the first time ever. And I don't know if it's gonna be good enough or not.
You songwriters
but
need a guild.
If it's not good enough, I'm gonna play
Not so.
I personally am gonna play the Blood Mage Priest combo.
You're pretty dense.
But other good classes is anything Monk, anything Chanter.
Hey.
And of course, yeah, Blood Mage and Priest both work with anything. The good thing about Priest is you get Withdraw at level 2, and you can use it on Vela, so she doesn't fucking die, because she has like -3 deflection or something.
Absolutely.
So yeah. That's why I'm going with this combo. Mainly because right now I'm not doing the actual ultimate challenge. Right now I don't have Trial of Iron, and I don't have 2 other challenges activated. I have most activated, but the ones I don't have activated are in the video title. Yeah, you can go to Hazongo, that is true. I'm just confused why my timer didn't change. Did it not change because this quest doesn't actually give you a new timer, or does it just happen to be the same timer? I think I can make it to Hazongo. That shouldn't be the problem. I'm just right now really confused that my timer didn't update, because if that keeps happening, we're gonna have a very stressful run. You know? But I just hope that this just happens to be the same timer.
Hunter or
because my original plan was to do stuff before I go to Neketaka. And now that plan seems to be impossible. Having to protect the girl must be fucking stressful. It is. Like, before I gain a guaranteed way to get brilliant, or before I gain like millions of withdraw scrolls, I can't fight. I can't protect her if I don't have permanent withdraw up, unless the fights are super short. So I just have to run around and do easy quests before I get level 5 spells, because then I get a way to blind the enemies and protect her all the time. But until then, I just have to do boring stuff. Because otherwise she'll just straight up die. I'm probably gonna get a perception cut or something eventually. Like a plot explanation why you drag the girl to fight dragons or some magma giants. I think she's from PoE 1. And like in PoE 1 something happens to her parents. I don't even fucking remember. So that's your explanation why she exists? But why you're dragging her along to fight giants and dragons and... I don't know. I can't explain that to you. To piss the player off, I guess. He has a Golem Mega Boss because he has his AoE fire, or the Spider Mega Boss where there's a million spiders shooting around. You just have to withdraw her. There's no way you can keep her alive. You just have to withdraw her. So either you have to use withdraw scrolls, but if a fight takes a long time, like the Golem Mega Boss, how many withdraw scrolls are you gonna take with you? So I personally think Priest is kind of necessary. But yeah, a lot of people will try this with scrolls as well because they want to play other classes than priests, and that's fine. I can totally understand that.
Thanks for...
She's a physical world aspect of some ancient curse that lies on your shoulders. I mean, but shouldn't they not... Should they not see her? Like, they shouldn't see her in combat, if that's the case. They should just never attack her then. But since she's always terrified, sometimes when she doesn't get attacked, she just runs straight towards them, so they notice her and attack her.
You're back. Cool. Any news? You are with what of the gloves? What happened to them?
Why is everything benevolent in this game? Or at least this isn't. I mean, I could do these things, but then I don't get the discount, I think. Does anyone know if I still get the discount if I go with this? I guess this option is probably best.
Have we come to this then? Am I really paying for my own property? Fine. 500 pyres.
And here, once again, I don't know if I get the discount, so I'm rather gonna go with this.
Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
She might actually always say that. Might. Alright, so we need the shield. Let's see what the price now is. Yeah, she still sounds unhappy. I think it's because I went with the clever option and not with the benevolent option. Like, I asked her how much is it worth. So I think I definitely could have gone with the option where she gives me money for, because she probably would have had the same dialogue. But yeah, I can't go benevolent because of my priest thing. This price didn't change that much. I think this is 5%. I might be wrong. It was over 12k before, but I don't remember the exact price. Ah, I guess it should be 10%. If it's like 12.4 or something, then it's definitely around 10%. Not sure if I should sell the Stone of Power or not. Can I sell items I've equipped? No, I can't. She's a product of your mind because you killed her in PoE1, can't accept that. Do you always kill her in PoE1? Isn't there like a way to save her? I totally do not remember her quest at all, I have to say. Oh, I didn't give this to anyone yet. Oops. Really looking forward to seeing successful playthrough of the ultimate. Should be really fun. I mean, I'm still not entirely certain if I can do it, but we'll see. I definitely think it's possible, as in it's possible, but I don't know if it's possible for me because I have to be I have to improve a lot at my, usually I pause for a long time. So, of course in the ultimate you can't pause, and if you play on turn-based, you only have 10 seconds for your turn. I feel like probably slow mode, real time might be better for me. But yeah, I don't know for certain. So we'll find out. So this will also be worth a pretty penny, of course. But this is what we got this for. This will also heal her, by the way. So this is one of the things where it says allies, but it works on yourself. It used to, at least. But I haven't played the game in a while, so they might have changed it. But the last time I tried this shield, it worked on self. Yeah, because we want the defenses. It still does work. Okay, awesome. So, we need to make money again, but we can sell the other shield among other things. And then we just need a Scolder here. So this one is easy to get, and this one is the most important one. This could be interesting. 15% resistance sounds like you can straight up, like spell resistance and stuff, straight up not get hit by them. And it might actually stack with spell resistance. Since I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go with Captain's Banquet or not, this could be interesting. But right now we mainly need this. So let's see what this shield sells for. then buy a skull there, yeah.
Do you look for something in particular?
Yeah, I mean, if you recently saw that it worked, then I'm pretty sure it still works. It wasn't in the last patch notes in the 5.0 that they changed that. It's just the last time I played was months ago. I have no idea when I last played. It was quite a long time ago. Oh, we don't quite have this 3k. I might just sell this. Because it's two-handed. This is also two-handed, but I rather see myself using this than using this. Or we could always buy it back later when we're rich anyway. She doesn't have skull there, yes, right? No, she doesn't. This is also gonna be annoying because of the timer. We can't wait till merchants restock their inventory. So now the other merchant actually becomes interesting, the one at the first area in Nekataka, because he also has ingredients. He doesn't have as many as these two people have, but since we can't spam wait, he's just an additional source of trying to get ingredients. My scroll build waited for like 3 years in these shops. Yeah, the waiting can be annoying, but I'd still prefer being able to wait than just not even having the option.
Nice to. I can tell that you're new to the.
Wait a second, I didn't loot back here? Why did I not loot this? Wow, really? Why did I not loot this? I looted this? And I didn't loot this. And there was a thief's body in there.
Welcome back, stranger.
Genius. We could have saved money on that. But we'll need thief's body again, so it's fine. She doesn't have skull there, yes. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a big pain. No time to save the world. I need to wait for the next shipment of primal fire, whatever that shit even is. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, as long as you only need it for enchantments, I guess it's fine, but if you need it for crafting scrolls, I can see how it becomes really, really obnoxious really, really quickly.
Can I borrow?
I think before I even attempt the Gullet quest, even though it should be fairly quick, I think I'm just gonna rush to Hazongo, honestly. Hopefully the timer will be longer after that. I think Rasuns have a chance to drop Primal Fire, but I'm pretty certain they don't have it guaranteed. There's another merchant here we could check for ingredients. There's two merchants, but I don't think that one has ingredients. Oh, also there's a thing here.
Just remember.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if this one has ingredients.
Hello there. I've got all sorts. Take a look.
You can withdraw the whole underground. What does that do? Oh, you mean withdraw to get through there? I don't know if that still works, Raddy. Because fleeing, quote unquote fleeing, is disabled. Which I don't know what that means. But it might mean that withdraw doesn't help you to flee from combat. It was already pretty iffy on turn-based anyway. It didn't work the same way it worked in real time. But in general, the challenge apparently disables fleeing. I'm not entirely sure what that means because there's no actual fleeing in the game. But I would assume that's what it means. Yeah, she doesn't have ingredients.
does your Ronga carve his name into a rock?
The Ronga Nui.
All this
And it's a
trouble over a
commemoration.
tablet of fucking stone.
Oh, drink
My
Luminous
copy of
Adra
Stone
potion,
wasn't
of
alone. I would
course.
have written this one off as a loss already. After all the
I mean, I know about it, but I completely forgot about it because
Come here, the great. I will find.
I haven't played in
The
forever.
company has asked, have you ever considered...
So yeah, thanks for telling me about that.
Then did your Reparo also write their name?
I probably can't afford it right now because I need to save money right now, so when I get the Skull Day, yeah, I can do the enchant. But yeah. Wait, it doesn't cost money? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah.
Other stones?
Too expensive right now for me. When I have more money, I will do it. Also, I haven't rested. I haven't necessarily rested with the bonus I'm gonna keep. I haven't decided on what I want to rest with yet. Right now I have Hylia's bounty. So I usually try to keep the Luminous Adra potions till I actually rest with what I'm gonna stay with. You can't break combat at all, okay. Yeah, so it won't work. I mean, I wasn't gonna do the underground anyway. I was just gonna do like the talking quests outside. But I feel like I want to rush to Azongo and just see if I get a new timer. Which is probably a stupid idea because it takes less than 18 days to get there.
That's a great idea.
Except the Hazanui. Where all this time, maybe if you impress her...
I was trying to look for like Luminous Adra potions. Not Luminous Adra potions, Skull Day, yes. I don't think there's any here. But might as well while we're here.
If you die horribly, I can always revive you.
There's nothing in there, I think.
You have so, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, he must be stopped. And no one takes charge. Look, yet, so imagine what if you're going to split it. That's his office is down. You look like you've come.
What does my rational look like? 1 point. I kind of expected to already have more because there's so many rational answers in the game. They're pretty easy to find on Trial of Iron as well if you look at the actual dialogue closely. I'm doing this all extra relaxed, like I'm playing a class I have no idea about. I'm using skills I've never used before and stuff like that.
Think of anything else that goes with Hazanui.
Because I could just go in there and try hard with like Blood Mage and whatnot that I know stuff about, and then I fail at one of my first attempts and I feel bad. But if I do it like this, I have more time to learn things and like try to remember things, not rush through the game.
Well, I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display. It's my business to look after the mainland's interest. But you can't. This should encourage them to divide. Now, what?
Like the hand skill. I don't even know if it's worth looking at the reputations. It's mainly for the hand skill. I don't know if that's even good late game. I can see how it can be good against stuff like the Rudugan.
Last name is. Did you need anything else?
But it might just end up being shit, and this class might just end up being shit. You know?
I'll find a safe path.
I really like the challenge completed without priest, monk, mage, cheese. Yeah, but the thing is, the challenge is also cheese.
I'll go on ahead. I'll find a safe path. I didn't even need money to think.
And for me personally, the priest is required because I don't want to have to deal with a million scrolls for her. I just don't want to deal with having to fill all my consumable slots to save her ass. It just doesn't sound like fun. I don't think there's much else than withdraw. Gorging strike. I mean, it technically could work, but how are you gonna hide her? You attack the enemy with gorging strike, okay? You wanna go and hide, but how do you hide her?
Just remember.
Yeah, Monk is definitely one of the options, for sure. Monk just does the most damage to bosses. Or not even the most damage, but you can control it so well. Against stuff like the Rudugan, that he gets one shot and he doesn't go into his second and third phase. Yeah, that's how I see it, Projo. When the game tries to cheese you, you have to cheese back. And the ultimate is just super cheesy. There's just little things like the fog of war that piss me off so much. The enemies seem to have increased range of sight. I might just be imagining it, but that's what I feel like at least. They seem to be detecting you from a mile away if you're not sneaking. If you're just walking around, but you can't even see them and they're detecting you. So you have to sneak all the time, have to have relatively high stealth. Okay, I guess we go here now. Anything else interesting left? Oh yeah, Golod. I kind of want to start it. Am I about to level though? I am about to level. Okay, let's start Golod, I guess. I'm not gonna go in the Undercity. Just Undercroft or whatever it's called. Just so we can level before we leave. Yeah, like separate of the challenges would be fun. Like what I have activated right now seems fun to me, but combining all those challenges just seems ridiculous.
Please, enough. You're.
I definitely feel like I can beat the game with what I have right now, and maybe even add a TOI on top.
Blooded eels.
Yeah, it's more annoying than fun, for sure. But we'll persevere, we don't do this for the fun. Like, I'm definitely not playing Deadfire for the fun anymore, because that's when the game came out. And that's been quite a while ago. That's when I played it for fun. Now it's just... the game finally has an ultimate challenge. So, we want to beat it. Who even plays games for fun? It's ridiculous, right?
Bataro is gone. Dead. The village was
It
not
is.
like... Bataro is punished already. But what reaches the gullet? The route Bataro said we would finally leave. But next I see him. But I would offer it to you, but it...
I mean, usually I have fun when I play games. Even when I played Sekiro, I had a lot of fun. But I have too many hours in this game. I have 600 hours almost into this game. There's games like that, like Baldur's Gate for example. I will always have fun when I play that game, no matter how many hours I have in it. But this is just not the type of game where after 600 hours I'm still having fun. There's a challenge, and I'm all about trying to get them, and it's a pretty crazy challenge too. And you can get like your name on a plate, which is probably not gonna happen because it's just 12 people. But hey. Pretty sure building Notre Dame took less than that. Maybe it took a little bit longer. Maybe just a little bit.
With my own ears. There I said there's treasures in that pit.
But I see your point.
Have you lost your wits?
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another. The one these Huana learned too. I told him there was none to be had. Then he shows mine. I called for the guards and they tracked him away. Why do you bring this to me? He's up. What is your business with me?
Running marathon is also not much fun. I mean, if you're not trained in running, then yes, it's the opposite of fun. But if you run a lot, then running like sends hormones through your body that make you happy. So people who, like, I used to run a little bit. I'm more of a mountain biker myself, but I still used to run when I was younger a little bit. Like, my longest thing I ran was like 27 kilometers, so it wasn't quite a marathon. And it was actually really fun, believe it or not. You could call it exhilarating, I guess. It's probably a better word. Maybe. My English is bad, I don't know.
What do you require?
I've never done this option before, so I'm not gonna try it now.
A most agreeable arrangement. And we have already paid Seduzo. Booking passage on another ship on such short notice would be all ships leaving for Rauatai are laden with lumina. So it.
You know, you don't play 600 hours of Baldur's Gate 2 in 1 year. I mean,
just remember, if you die horribly,
I didn't always play Baldur's Gate on, what's it called, on GOG Galaxy. But even on GOG Galaxy, I have like over 1,000 hours. I'm pretty sure my total playtime is a lot more than that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Raddy. You don't do extreme stuff for fun. That is very true. It is for the challenge, of course.
absolutely.
The reward isn't really high. Like, I couldn't care less about the reward, but it does help. It's like, hey, maybe I will get the reward. Who knows? I can't really buy anything from it or anything, but maybe I'll get it. Yeah, there's a thing called runner's high. So for running, that's definitely...
In a throwing up way.
Definitely running can be really fun. Pass of the Damned is extreme for some people. Yeah, I mean, I've always played Pass of the Damned, so that's, for me, that's just business as usual. But I've never completed normal TOI. So combining TOI with all these crazy challenges just feels
Your business
impossible, but we'll see.
Just do it soon.
You should fly the winner to the office. That would be pretty cool. I've never been to America myself. I've been to Australia. Well, Microsoft shouldn't be cheap. Small indie company. But it's Obsidian. They did get bought by them, but you can't say, like, Obsidian is Microsoft now or anything like that. It's not exactly the same. Yeah, I can't go as aggressive here, but there's a rational option.
Told you.
Told you. Interestingly enough, you don't always get that rational option, but I didn't pay attention what triggered it. I always prefer to kill them. I don't think this build can kill anything right now. I have a single damage spell. I don't have a way to trigger Brilliant because I was too lazy to get bombs, like crafting material for bombs. And yeah, as the merchants don't restock, it's kind of annoying to get these. I think Onyx also costs a fair amount of money. I guess I get 3 bombs, which is pretty big. But I also haven't leveled explosives at the moment, because right now I need mechanics. I will respec for that eventually.
It's not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not what say that?
Oh, we leveled up. This might be a power level. I don't remember what my level was. Yeah, you definitely have to play pacifist till you get some key stuff online. And I feel like for this character it's really early. It's not a power level. It's really early what you get. Like, power level 5 is really early compared to some other classes. Like, if you're a blood mage, you literally have to wait till power level 7 to have your full potential online. I mean, you still don't have Bearing Death Door, and you don't still... Oh, that's the same level actually. But you still don't have Salvation of Time. But yeah, you have a lot once you reach that power level. You actually get Death Door the same level. So I guess the first thing you pick is this, and the next thing you pick is this. But just Brilliant alone will give you so much, like with the previous spells you have and with the Fight Their resources, you'll also have this. And this is so big, this together with Salvation of Time. I mean, even with Brilliant, this together with Brilliant is already pretty good, but with Salvation of Time it's gonna be insane. Because the damage, the healing will stack. Which it won't with Brilliant. But you can just keep renewing it, I guess. Okay, Projo, I'm gonna stop pretty soon as well for today. Have a good one. I think we get this now. It's not as useful once again without Salvation of Time, but it will help. If we run into trouble and have to fight. Which might happen on the island on... You can stealth quite a lot, but I don't know if you can avoid all fights, especially with the stupid Fog of War thing. I definitely have to sneak a lot, which I'm not used to.
You've caught the eye of if you want them, tell them.
I say Beha did right leaving the gullet. She went and did.
I'll miss be.
Might as well grab these quests real quick.
I also hear all spoils are gifted to it, but for days the Queen refuses to increase our share of the prize share. Without Ulug's shipments, we will sure. If you do not know your way to...
Wait, Shady, does that even help me? I just realized. I keep trying to get Shady. For some weird reason. You know, it doesn't even help me. Alright. I think because I played the Skane Priest before and Skane needed Shady or something like that. Because he also had Cruel. He had like Shady and Cruel. This guy has Cruel and Rational.
Remember, if you die, I can always fight.
Might actually get a Scold's ear in Delver's Row. There's a lot of merchants there. At least one of them should have ingredients. I think the Vistrak actually has ingredients. Scold's ear is gonna be pretty nice with the 5 defenses. We're definitely really tanky right now, we just don't have damage. Our only damage literally is the hand spell, but if we use the hand spell we lose our shield and that will make us a lot more
Got
squishy.
nothing here. Nothing a little ginger root and some bed rest won't cure. There's and hidden because they've got a real still. If news of this outbreak gets out, and if you unfight, I bet criminal types like to wet their throat.
I definitely need to get the Squid's Grasp ASAP.
I'll go on ahead.
But I also definitely need to get this out of the way first. The Naga on Hazongo are a lot weaker than other Nagas. So even if we have to fight like 2 of them or something, it's fine. As long as we don't fight the big pack of Naga.
Dawnstar may be able to help. What say?
Help how?
Also we're gonna get an injury, which I'm not sure if it's an injury we can keep. I don't remember this at all. Go left. Have to go right twice and then left or something. Yeah, the other potion heals injuries, but the thing is I do want 1 injury for the interrupt helmet, like the one that makes you immune to interrupt. But there's some injuries that are really bad and that you can't keep, so I'd have to use other potion for that. There's other injuries that are pretty weak and that you can actually just keep, and then you don't get interrupted anymore, which is really good in turn-based mode because interrupt is really dangerous. On Hazongo you get a bad one, okay.
I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
-10 to accuracy, yeah, no, we can't keep that. Accuracy is the most important stat for this class, for blood mages, probably for most classes, except Chantes, I guess. It's pretty good for Chantes too, though.
The hero you though, but had I only known there was a watcher in my midst, I would like you to check his with after when you have the cornet. What do you require? Let us. It my associate Gwenfen, among the ruins, is a certain. For now, take this. That once Gwenfen will await when you will find a merchant stall.
So the good thing is if you take the cornet with you already, here you don't get ambushed by those other people that want the cornet. That's why I always try to go to the palace first before I go to the gullet. Actually, that on the ultimate, that's actually something you need to do unless you can fight those guys. Because you can't flee with withdraw or invis anymore. I used to bypass that ambush by just fleeing from them. But yeah, it actually doesn't work.
It's the smell of cardamom that drew food. Of course, I have.
Okay, so she probably doesn't have anything. She does have some bombs, but not what I want. What does this do? Raw damage. I used to buy stuff like oysters for Captain's Banquet, but if you go to Beast of Winter, you can just buy a complete set of ingredients for that. So I don't do that anymore.
Looking for something to sharpen it?
I don't know if anyone has ingredients down here. I don't remember.
Absolutely.
Someone should have.
But there is something I can get for you. But if the price seems high, there is a certain merch if you get rid of it. Of course.
Keep forgetting what this item does. Oh, it has +1 armor rating. That's what was special about it. Oh yes, Cinder Bombs. Cinder Bombs can be used for brilliant. I just said I haven't leveled explosives right now, so it's only blinded for 1 round. It can be extended by crits, so, but once again, because I haven't leveled explosives, I might not crit that often. But I think I should definitely buy some of these. It's definitely easier to buy bombs right now than craft them, because you can't wait, because of the time thing, for the merchant to restock. So I'm actually just gonna straight ahead and buy those. Maybe you can find them in the back room with a red hand, but I highly doubt that. Alright, this is definitely gonna give us some fighting potential, so that's nice. Wait a second, Sparkcrackers also distract, but they have a very small radius. This doesn't get affected by int. It might get affected by explosives, but it's a giant radius, either way.
Come on, let's get a drink of thermos.
So that's pretty nice.
It's early.
With that thing we can fight.
When it's dark.
Fine.
We have a pretty good damage spell here. There's just no reason to waste them and to risk stuff. Of course we need the helmet. I don't have the injury yet, but we will get it eventually, so I'm just gonna go straight ahead and buy it. This might be good for early game as well. I think we have a good belt on right now, though. So our money is pretty much depleted now. Putting this on right now doesn't really do anything. But I don't think these items can break. I think only this can break. I might be wrong though. I think only weapons and armor can break. But I guess we'll find
Very
out.
kind of you. That's a great idea.
Oh, also we'll get money for selling the red hand.
Something approaches.
So that's fine.
What? Let us see. Yes. A watcher.
Oh.
Is it?
I don't know if this will turn him hostile or not. I've never tried this option, so... whatever.
What is your business? The what? What? As you say, we discern no difference. Follow. Though the other seller went.
Let's see if your scholar ears. Let's just do again. No, he doesn't really have anything I want. Wow, this is super cheap. Holy shit. It's just one per rest though, right? Yeah. I mean, right now, per rest abilities are fine for me because I haven't decided on what to rest with yet. Before I start the no rest run.
Just remember.
And it is really cheap, so yeah, technically I could use it.
I can always remember.
But it feels stupid paying money for something that I'm not gonna end up using.
My last name is Trickfoot for a reason.
Oh, this is too high
I'm learning a
mechanics.
lot.
I did not expect that. We do have a Thief's Body. I think I'm just gonna waste it on it because the Red Hand is much more expensive than a Thief's Body. This is like 500 gold when I buy it.
Last, did you need anything else?
Can be stolen with a leap trick. You mean a key? For this?
I bet my tongue kind of hurts.
Oh, the mask. I mean, that's not really worth it though.
I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
Wait, what? I still don't have
I
enough?
didn't even need to take my gauntlets
I don't have lockpicks. No, I just used Thief's Body. Please, anyone, sell me lockpicks. Oh no.
Looking for something to sharpen.
I completely forgot I don't have lockpicks. Shit. I just wasted my Thief's Body.
There is something I can get for you? Of course.
Oh dear. This is bad. Oh, he has lockpicks. We're safe. That was scary. That was very scary. At least lockpicks are cheap. I usually never buy lockpicks.
My last name is...
But I usually
Did you need
never
anything else?
try to prepare for the ultimate. Yeah, this is a lot of value. I guess it was kind of not worth it. Exchange 500 gold for 2k. But right now it's really good. So yeah. Hey, do you want to buy your own item?
There is something I can get for you? Of course.
Imagine he turn hostile if you sell him his own item. That would be some immersion. Alright, let's move on. We should be really safe now. With both blind
You the Watcher?
and this spell and like the shield and everything. I guess I need to get the skull day as well. But once we have that, we should be really, really safe. I'm just going downstairs for the quest update real quick. Because if you see the smugglers and you talk to the prince, you get a little bit of XP. And also there's some loot down here as well. There might just be a Scolder here down here, who knows. I mean, I could kill a Scolder to get a Scolder here, but that seems a little dangerous. It might be fine, they're not too hard to kill. But I'm not gonna risk it.
Hold it right there. State your business.
It's Griff.
Spill your guts or spill. Oh, there.
This is just Griff, basically. Oh, you can get a Principy flag. That's gonna be useful.
Wait here.
Does Principy flag help against Crookspur slavers?
Wait here. I'll go on ahead. Absolutely.
No Scolder here, but Koiki fruit is always nice.
All right. I'll go take a look.
Yeah, it does work on Fort Deadlight, but you don't really need it there. I mean, I guess technically with the challenge it's better. Because you have to be there at midnight for it to not pass time. And you don't really want to sail around and waste time with the challenge because of the day limit. It just depends on how tight our next time frame is gonna be. Like, this one was super tight, if it even updated.
I'll go on ahead.
Which I'm still not entirely certain if it did. There's lockpicks down here. I guess we'll never run out of lockpicks again, so that's cool. I could steal this without all the sneaking stuff. These guys don't turn hostile when you steal because it's not viable enough. But I don't think there's anything amazing in there.
Wait here. I'll go on ahead with pleasure. Over there. I didn't even need to take my gauntlets off.
I don't know if I get XP for talking to her.
Last, no need to thank me.
So I'm probably just gonna ignore her.
Wait here. I'll go on. Just remember.
So there's a Principy flag.
Die horribly. I can always revive you.
Or I should put some of my food into the ship staff so it doesn't... Oh, never mind. We just found out that food can spoil in here too. So I guess we'll have to prepare food eventually. Yeah, there's the address stealing quest from her, but I want to get bad reputation with Principy, and in this game, if you've gotten a certain amount of good reputation with a faction, you can't get it down anymore. It might be a relatively high reputation that you have to get. I'm not entirely sure how high it is. But I'm always trying to be safe and just straight up not get reputation with them until I have the bad rep. So usually I just kill Matt Morena, but Raddy also linked me a thread how to get it easily. Yeah, I do not want to get the plus rep because I don't know if one rep... I want bad Principy rep because there is a bounty hunter that only goes after you if you have -3 or worse rep with Principy, and he drops an amazing armor. For this build, the Tactician that can't be flanked, it's the best item in the game. There is a weapon that also has immunity to flanked, but the armor is much better than the weapon. Yeah, I have that open, Raddy. I have that open, so I'll look at it later, but I'm not gonna look at it right now while I'm streaming, because I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon anyway. Oops. I don't know if going in here gives me any XP. Oh, okay. Thanks. I mean, mods are disabled in the ultimate, so that's not very helpful for me. I imagine there's a way to make the game not notice that you have a mod, but the problem is you also have to send in a video of your run and all that stuff, so yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. But yeah, basically mod and console is disabled by default in the game, and in general it's forbidden. Like, yes, I could maybe try hard and disable mods in a way that enable mods in a way that the game doesn't notice it, but at the end of the day I still have to send in a proof video. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, if I was gonna use mods, I could just straight up modify my values. But yeah, it's not gonna happen. No problem.
All yours. Dario said you know what to do.
So we're not actually gonna go in there. It is... I'm a little bit tempted to try and kill a Skolder for the Skolder ear.
Absolutely.
But I'm just gonna try to get XP here. I don't even know if you get XP for this. But that's like 10 meters away from where I was standing. Might as well do it.
Get ready for anything. Where's the rest?
I think I have the antidote.
Is that it? There's an old temple of just what I'll wait here. Come tell me when you can take whatever.
I looted everything, so I'm pretty sure I have it. You get 162 XP, that's not really. Oh, you mean antidote pots against like weaken? I thought you meant the quest item. Maybe poison. I don't know, I think it's safer to come back later. I don't really have a weapon or anything. I need Squid's Grasp to fight efficiently. I guess I do have the Cinder Bombs, which is good, but if I'm not immune to flanking, there's a lot of enemies down here and I get flanked. I need the Squid's Grasp. That's just how it goes. I could fight the Rudogan. He can't flank me, Kappa. But he's still gonna kick my ass. Is the Rudogan the only single enemy? Or is there other like single enemies where you can't get flanked?
Wait here. I'll go on ahead. Just remember. If you die horribly, I can always revive you.
Where's this? Oh. Can you actually bypass those other people when you go here? That ambush you on the way to Greenspurs? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can just let them follow you. You bypass them this way? That's pretty funny. I think they're probably still gonna talk to you, even if the quest is done. I think I did this once before, and they still talk to me like way later in the game. I was like, hey, why are you even talking to me? I don't even have this thing anymore. So I guess technically you don't bypass them. But the good thing about this is, this way you could artificially delay when they talk to you and you'd be strong enough to just kill them. I don't even remember if they're strong or if they're weak. I haven't fought them since the game came out, I think. Because there's just absolutely no need, and I don't think they drop good items. But once again, I don't remember what they drop. Oh, but this is really practical. These people are right here. Is there a big difference giving it to him or giving it to her? Oh yeah, you have to chase this guy, which I don't want to do.
Così tela.
The only reason to fight them is to lose rep with Principi. Oh, I didn't know you lose rep with Principi if you fight them, because once again, I haven't fought them forever. So they're probably easier to fight than Mad Morena, so that could be a good start. Also, level 9. I've leveled quite a bit here in Neketaka. I wasn't even paying attention to the levels. Also, you can go back to the Undercroft over here. I've never actually done that. I didn't even ever think of doing that. For what? Maybe it's added with patch. Yeah, maybe. We might actually need to buy stuff for traveling. Because so much food degraded. Spoiled, I guess. I didn't really pick up any food on the way, which was probably a good thing, because this way it can't spoil. But now I might not have enough for traveling. Yeah, I definitely might not be able to get to Hazongo and back with this. Use the idiot. Oh, he's in here. I completely overlooked him. Yeah, he is the best navigator. I have like 3 good people. I have him, I have the cook, I have these 2. Oh yeah, it's 4 already. And the cannon, yeah, I have 5 good. These will all get 4 stars. This guy will get 4 stars. He only has a deckhand. This guy is only a deckhand, or this woman, I guess. He's only a cannoneer, and the cook is only a cook. They won't? Only he will? Isn't the only requirement that they only have 1? What do you mean only if they have 2 jobs? They're the same as him. They're exactly the same. This is kind of annoying. I can buy fish here, but I can't buy a good drink here. Okay, Raddy, it's fine.
It is not as easy as it seems to turn a profit in Neketaka, but there is opportunity.
Care for a thing you'll find no.
So this is really good because unlike rice, oh no, this is really good because unlike rice, it's 1 morale, but it's also the same price at rice. But the drink, the similar drink is in Port Mal, so I kind of messed that up. But then on the other hand, there's food getting spoiled, so I guess this is still fine. I actually should just buy a shit ton because it's random what gets spoiled. So it's not like the more food I have, the more will get spoiled. So I'm just gonna buy like 200. So it will last me for a while. Yeah, I wonder if figurines would be good right now. I mean, eventually, obviously, since they're pressed, they will lose their usefulness. But like the one that I found for free... Wait, did I sell it? I might have accidentally sold it. Dumped Con and Dex are an experiment because it's not as good on turn-based as Dex, because all it gives you is initiative. Like action speed with weapons doesn't really matter. It is a little bit important for spells, but eventually you get a lot of buffs for it. But it's an experiment, I don't know if it's gonna be good. It's just that Dex is not as good on turn-based. And we will get like bonuses to Dex eventually through items and stuff. Con, yeah, similar. It's an experiment. It's mainly because I wanted to max Res, Int and Perception and still put a little bit into Might. But it might not work out. Because we don't have blessings. So yeah. Yeah, the mutiny would be kind of cool at some point, I guess. But right now I don't know if I can fight it. I might be able to talk my way out of it because I have high diplomacy. But the last time I got a mutiny it was kind of scary. I managed to survive it. It was actually on Trial of Iron, but I was playing a modded shapeshifter. So I might have won because I was playing a modded character. Yeah, when I got the accidental one. And yeah, I don't know if my bluff and diplomacy is enough to avoid the fight. And I don't know if my character right now can win the fight, because he is pretty shitty right now. I have some sidekicks, so maybe. I didn't have sidekicks the last time because it's annoying, like you have to recruit them as companions or whatever. And have to kick them from your party. Yeah, I was cruising around and I think one of my guys was injured. So I was like, hey, I have full food, my morale should be going up. But it was actually going down because someone was injured and I didn't notice. So now I'm always trying to be extra careful with food and drink. Trying to be. Well, I guess I still have a decent amount of drink. So I guess we don't need to buy some right now. It should be enough to get to Hazongo. It's gonna be a little scary. I usually never go to Hazongo before I go to Deadlight and Dunnage, but we have the 16 days and I don't think I can make it down there and back. So we definitely have to rush to Hazongo. We could do other stuff around here. It's not gonna take that long to get there. But I think it's best to just straight up go there now. But yeah, you can sneak a lot in Hazongo. So the main thing I'm afraid of is the Fog of War. What is this Burned Book of Law? I have never seen this before, ever.
You crack the spine
Oh.
of the old book, revealing blackened pages of dense, illegible text. The words recede into the shadows the longer you focus on it.
It's a new patch thing? That's crazy. New content.
Suddenly, the page widens to eclipse the world around you. A dark void stretches out on all sides.
Yeah, I didn't even know about this.
Shocking fumes that carry dying embers and curling flakes of ash. Something stirs in the darkness. An old woman steps forward, leering down at you from on high. Her smile is toothy and cruel. Her cheeks warp around it like melted candle wax.
I'm so glad that my messenger tracked you down. These days it's impossible to find good help.
Wait a second, this is so crazy. I'm playing a Priest of Boudica just because I wanted to test out those skills that I've never seen before. Because I think the Priest of Boudica is pretty new. I've definitely never noticed its kit before. Now I have a specific option in this new quest that just got added.
I have a task for you, beloved. The time of final judgment approaches, and I stand before you with a heavy burden to shoulder. While Barath whispers in one ear and Aethys shouts in the other, I thought you could use a more seasoned perspective to drown out the noise. So eager, so attentive. Hearken to my warning and my truth, beloved. Don't you find it unusual how open and accessible my siblings have made themselves? After millennia of subdued whispers, now they practically scream their intentions. And isn't it strange how we never bicker unless a mortal is watching?
Wait, wasn't Boudica in PoE 1? Wasn't that Thea's goddess in PoE 1? Why did this get added now? I mean, I guess it's cool, but why did they ignore her before?
You do well to remember it, beloved. If we still possessed our glorious titans, my siblings and I would have put an end to Aethys and his rampage by now. While we are powerless to stop him, some of my kin wish to observe how mortals respond to this threat. They think it will shine a light on the value of our patronage.
She was, that is pretty cool.
Have we raised you well enough to be self-sufficient? Or must we return to Eora and impose some corrective measures? What indeed? That will depend on which of us you ask. A cross-section of society has converged on the Deadfire. Some of my kin are of an opinion that we are meant to judge mortals on the basis of their performance, while the rest of us have already made up our minds on the matter. Whichever end you deserve. When we ascended to godhood, we did so to provide for a savage people. Our goal was to craft a society whose values were made to last.
Nice nails, holy shit, those are bigger than my head, actually.
Perhaps even a society that had no need of us. A naive fallacy, but one that inspired my optimistic, misguided kin. How you and your allies counter this threat will demonstrate whether you are competent enough to guide your own destinies, or if we need to revise our strategy. The soft-hearted among us are counting on you to win this existential wager. No doubt, Aethys shares their sympathies. I do not. We exist to rule over mortals. So now you know the truth. I assume you have questions.
The voice acting sounds familiar. I don't remember if she was voice acted in PoE 1 or not. But most of the gods have different voices in this game, and she does sound familiar.
Whether knowingly or unintentionally, you seem to find yourself on the vanguard of change. Mortals like you come but once in a lifetime. Some would react poorly if I stripped mortals of their freedom without giving them a chance to plead their case. You have the honor of standing tall as their advocate. Before I return to Eora and assume my position as your deserving tyrant, you have this opportunity to prove me wrong. to demonstrate whether or not mortals are responsible enough to claim their future.
Oh yeah, she has this Africa thing on the neck, that's true. Bling bling. I think she says nothing in PV1. Skane talked for her. Right. Yeah, that's right. If you go to Sun and Shadow... No, not Sun and Shadow. If you go to the temple thing.
Mortals have precious little time to decide for themselves. Will they stand together as one, or swallow their pride and bend the knee? I have every confidence that you will disappoint us. Once my position is upheld, the undecided among the gods will embrace my plan. Prove it or disprove it, yes. I never agreed to this arrangement, but if your example demonstrates mortal ineptitude, as I trust it will...
That almost looks like her. It's literally her, but not drawn, but in real life.
An assertive minority of gods believe that your choices will prove the value of their wild optimism. As if mortal collaboration and ingenuity are endorsements of our leadership. Then there are those of us who know better, who are not so easily convinced. Kith are vulnerable, unless they submit to the destiny we chart for them. Thinking otherwise can only breed dissent and chaos. Yes, I think we will. This is not the end of our discussion. You know how to find your way back to this place.
Woedica nods stiffly. You feel her presence drift as a breeze.
That's pretty cool. Alright, let's make our way to Hazongo. Maybe a little careful with ships, but we can always flee, so I'm not too concerned. They did change the whole thing a little bit, so it's a little bit less annoying. This one isn't gonna attack us. Oh, that was easy. But yeah, I'm really interested in how the timer will change. Now, I really hope there's gonna be longer timers, because if it keeps being like 18 days or something, leveling will just be so restricted. We really have to have a perfect plan for everything. It's gonna be hard, the ultimate. There is no doubt about it. Also, after I've done this, I need to end the stream. It's very late here. Also, this fuck up war is so fucking annoying. Yeah. It's so impossible to see stuff. This is gonna be hard. Sneaking through here is gonna be hard because of the fuck off war. It's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be super hard. Was less bad than I thought it would be. Not quite out of the woodwork yet. Well, it should be fine now. It was 45 days when I completed Zongo straight after First Island. Yeah, I usually go super late here as well. Oh, you mean it was a 45-day timer after First Island? Or do you mean you just took very long going there? Oh, 45 days timer. Okay, cool. That sounds good. That does sound really good. I go left first, I think. I don't know how much might I need here, so I guess fiber.
What is the Sugans, the fiends? It's stay. No, the way up. Now, no.
Okay, we're gonna get the injury now. I'm probably gonna roll with it for now if it isn't super crazy. It does have 10 accuracy, so I might straight up remove it if I have the gold to craft. I don't have the gold to craft, actually. Oh man, I probably should have been a little bit more careful. But I think minus 10 accuracy isn't gonna straight up kill us, so we can wait a little bit to remove it. So now we go, right? Maybe I should have buffed my athletics first. Maybe I won't get it then. Let's see. We have 6, which is pretty high because of our girdle and our gloves. I sold the survival belt. Did I have an athletics belt? No, I have this one on, which gives me athletics. Was there another one? I sold the survival belt. Which actually, now that I think about it, there's probably survival stuff as well. But the survival stuff is always really high, like 17 or some shit. I guess we go really careful and try to buff our survival as well. I don't even know what the item looks like that buffs the survival. Oh, also I found another cinder bomb somewhere. Oh, and there's the figurine. Couldn't find it earlier for some reason. Is this it? No, this is Alchemy Arcane Explosives. I might not have a survival thing. Oh, this is Athletics Survival. Athletics. That's what we need. There might be another item with bonus to Athletics. Also, we leveled. Which is pretty PogChamp. But +1 is already... I don't think there's items with more than +1. Oh, also power level 4. Which is definitely helpful now that we have Brilliant. I'm probably just gonna go for this. I don't know which of these I want yet. Most of these are gonna be more interesting with Brilliant. Which right now is not guaranteed. But we have it if we're not flanked. So positioning can help, especially in turn-based, it's pretty easy to position. And we're gonna get Squid's Grasp pretty soon anyway. But nonetheless, I think I want... Yeah, but I have the gloves on. Or is there other gloves? I think I want this, because it buffs my own accuracy, yeah. Let's go with that. But yeah, you're right, they're +2. How much HP do I have? 124. Yeah, these are better. Don't have a lot of alchemy. So let's see how much this is. Oh, success. It's 8. I think I had 6 before I used the unguent. So I think it was actually necessary to use that. So that's nice. See, even though it's not TOI, we're avoiding reloads by all cost. Yeah, it's exactly 8 with the unguent.
I'll find a safe path.
So that's pretty cool. The fog of war is making me really... What's the word? Really... What's if you're over caution? Like if you overdo caution.
That's a great idea.
It's a little bit like schizophrenic, but not exactly the same. What is in here? I'm not sure if there's enemies in here. It makes me really paranoid, is what I'm trying to say. Because stuff like this happens, enemies appear out of thin air. But is there even a way to go around these guys? Or do I really have to fight them? Not too certain. That was really bad because I saw him too late.
I'm here for you.
It seems to be only one, so we should be fine. They have super low defenses. These guys are a lot weaker than other Nagas. These are gonna be a bigger problem, so I don't think I can go around them at all. I don't see how. I probably shouldn't use bombs on him. Let's see how much damage he's gonna take. Why is this not... This is hotkeyed, why this... Oh, because I upgraded it. Okay. 1 F2 F3 F4... So these are free action, which right now this is really cool, but when I do the actual ultimate and I play turn-based, because of the 10 seconds time that you have, it goes down pretty quickly, and if you cast something it also has casting time, even if it's free action, and while like your character is doing the long ass animation, this timer is running down. So I don't even know if it's possible to get 2 buffs off and then still attack. You have to be really quick about it. What the fuck are you still doing online? You have to end after this, but it's not gonna be much longer, Yoshi. It's not gonna be much longer. He might actually move towards me. No, my initiative is before him. Oh, I didn't do anything to him. And they weaken on it. Oh, this is trouble, boys. I can't actually fight these guys. I always thought they were pretty weak. How's the run going so far? It's good. I only reloaded once because it's not the actual ultimate right now. I don't have TOI activated. Right at the start, because I made a mistake. I was in sneak mode and then there was fog of war, so I didn't see the enemies, and I just wanted to see what my initiative is without sneaking, because it's like minus 85%. But then enemy spotted me that I didn't even know. But yeah, that's all. I didn't die since then, but honestly, I didn't really do combat or anything. I avoided everything as much as I can. So keeping the Shield alive will be done with Withdraw Sharp, but only if it gets attacked. Like right there. But thanks for reminding me, I didn't even realize he attacked her. Yeah, I think we might have to use bombs on the single guy. I don't know how to get past these people though. I definitely expected this to be easier to sneak through. This is scary as fuck. Oh, also, this is why I look so squishy. I should have switched weapons. Oops. I still had it on for the fog of war reduction.
Yes?
So that's really bad. But maybe he can't hit me now, hopefully. I guess for this round I'm actually gonna switch to this. He's not really engaged to me though. And I'm not engaged to him yet. Don't think I can engage him when I don't attack him. I guess we keep this for the deflection bonus for now.
I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
But the healing reduction is really bad for us from the weaken. He doesn't really take damage from my spell. I did not expect that. I think I need to use a bomb on him. He can't flank me, so this is actually a pretty good place to use the bomb.
I'm here for you.
So there we go, that's brilliant. That's gonna be super helpful, of course, obviously. Wow, he does a lot of damage, though, and I already lost my brilliant. Wait, why did I get it back? Does a bomb do stuff over time? Can it reapply? Yeah, he's really strong. I didn't expect this much trouble. I am a little bit under-leveled, but I have a timer. I'm under-leveled, but most importantly, I'm under-equipped. But I have a timer to go here, and that's like 18 days, and I thought I can sneak through here. I mean, I can kill the single guy. I'm pretty sure I can kill him, but I'm really worried about these people down here. Really worried. I probably need to heal, actually. He has so much damage.
I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
So I have to scroll up chat a little bit. Yeah, pines are good, but you have to use scrolls for the Shield. You can't use lay on hands on the Shield, right? There's a lot of classes that can be super tanky. Like Tactician Blood Mage would have actually been insane for this. But how am I gonna keep alive the Shield, you know? That's the problem.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, did I not use my this? You can climb the wall north and avoid all fighting altogether. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. No Pazar. No Pazara, is that how you pronounce it? I did not know that. Thank you. That will be really helpful. I mean, right now I can reload. That's not a problem because right now I'm not on TOI. But obviously I don't want to reload if I don't have to. I don't have Brilliant again, which is really annoying. Once I get my level 5 spells, this is gonna be much easier because then I can recast it at will. Right now it's really annoying that I have to use bombs.
I think it's time for a healing spell.
And I got weakened again. So my heal is not gonna do that much. The weakened is really annoying. I really need to get the gloves for not getting healing reduction. Is he a vessel though? Nagas aren't vessels, right? I can't damage him with this, can I? If I could damage him with this, that would be pretty great. Because it's damage over time. I mean, any of my heals actually cost initiative. So I might as well try it. Yeah, it didn't. So that's pretty bad. It looks like I can't engage to him, which is interesting. Maybe hands don't count as weapons that have engagement. Oh, he just straight up attacked her again.
Uh-huh.
That is bad. At least I can cast this now. That should definitely help. Yeah, keeping the Shire alive is really annoying.
Watch me. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
We should definitely be able to kill him. I just need to heal every now and then, which is really annoying. My claws still have 2 rounds duration, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, traps could be good.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
Traps could be good for this run, Yoshi. I've never really used traps, so I'm not really experienced with them. Oh, also I just realized I can get rid of weakened with Suppress Affliction. I completely forgot about that. I don't have it on me right now, do I? Fangs? Is Fangs weakened? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not weakened. So I guess right now I'm just waiting for my discipline. Is he still... do I still have Brilliant? Oh no, my Brilliant is gone again. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I could just withdraw for Brilliant, honestly. That was really lucky. If he hit me with both attacks, I was dead. Also, does he not get healed by fire? Like all other Nagas? I think I should just use Withdraw for Brilliant when I know that I just withdrew her. That will also heal me, obviously. It's just bad that I can't really cancel my Withdraw. That's the main problem with that approach. I think I'm just gonna drink this right now. Maybe even use Figurine. It's annoying that you can't potion an attack.
A bit under the weather. Yes?
I don't know how I keep getting my brilliant back sometimes. I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's try this one more time. Didn't do damage the first time I tried it. But now I have concentration. Never mind, it just wore off. And she's back in the fight, which is really annoying. Yeah, I might have to reload here. At least I'm not actually doing the ultimate right now. This is what test runs are for, boys. I don't need to withdraw until she gets hit. So I guess that's cool. That's gonna change later game though.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
So Brilliant is gone again. I have a couple of spells back though, so that's cool. If I cast this, my initiative will be pretty low, but this will help me in the long run with the raw damage. I don't have damage right now at all on him. So I'm just gonna go for it actually. Wow, did a lot of damage again.
Yeah, give me strength.
I'd really love to withdraw right now, but she's out, so I can't do it.
I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
Yeah, because she almost got wrecked there.
Yes?
Holy shit, she got a bleed on her too. She almost died there. That was crazy. Yeah, she's always terrified. She casts that on herself. It's something she does at combat start. Yeah, the endgame run includes TOI, but right now I'm just training for the run. So I don't actually have TOI on right now, but I'm trying to like pretend I have it on. Kind of, basically. But I can reload right now. Because I don't actually have it on. Oh, figurine will flank him. I'm actually gonna use the figurine here. Oh no, he can't be engaged. I forgot about that. But it will still help me. Oh, he did get flanked. Awesome. Yeah, once we get a summon, this is gonna be easier as well. Summon and of course the spell that flanks. Right now I just don't have what I need.
I'm here for you. Watch me go! Something's protecting it.
Kind of a shame to waste the figurine there, but I think it was necessary.
Wow, that must have hurt.
And in future I'll know not to go this way. Because you guys told me now. What is that weapon though? It's a great sword. What is the base damage on that? 18 to 24? Do all great swords have 18 to 24 damage? Seems like a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a turn-based with the 10 seconds per turn. I think I might not play turn-based because of that, but just slow mode. Because I don't know if I can get quick enough for that. But yeah, I don't know in general if I can beat the ultimate. We'll see. And yeah, it needs to be done solo. It is triple crown solo, basically. I mean, you can recruit allies, but they go on your ship. They don't go in your party. And yeah, you can't get the items unless you kill them. You can kill them and get the items. I'm just trying out turn-based, because if you don't play the ultimate, turn-based is easier, because you have more time to react to stuff. But that being said, in the ultimate you only have 10 seconds per turn. And yeah, I think like slow time And turn-based is gonna be better. So where are those stairs you guys talked about? Oh, this?
Wait here. I'll go on ahead.
Shit, I should have gone here when I still had my athletics buff. Yeah, wow, okay. Damn, I didn't know about this. Oh, I can't even get up there like this. So I guess this is a reload now. Mono ID, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this the stairs you guys were talking about, or is a different place? Where's the last autosave? You can go slow, they changed that. It is this place. Yeah, they changed it. You can go slow mode in real time now. There's like an auto option that makes you auto go slow mode, and it actually works in the ultimate. I tried it earlier. I don't know where the setting is, because apparently it was like turned on or something. But it does work. Maybe I just manually pressed S, game maybe. Yeah, maybe I just pressed S and it worked, but it definitely, slow mode definitely works, they definitely changed it, there was a patch. Yeah, the enforced time is not the biggest problem if you plan your run. The biggest problems are the Wael challenge. Almost all numbers and stats are hidden. That's why I have it disabled right now, because I have to learn stuff first before I do that. Then the Magran challenge, which I also have disabled right now. Game cannot be paused. Game time cannot be slowed. I have all others enabled, but also really annoying, of course, is the little girl that's coming with you that I have here right now. These are all bad autosaves, I think, but I guess. Wait, I had another, I forgot, I had another unguent. Oops. Yeah, Wael is really, really, really annoying. You have to know everything in advance and remember everything in advance, so that's why I'm doing this right now. Skane is Fog of War. Oh, Skane is actually really annoying. The Fog of War is really bad if you're trying to sneak. Oh wait, this is a pretty good load. I have the unguent on me already. So this should be possible now. There we go. But yeah, obviously I couldn't load if this was turn-based. If this was the actual ultimate. But hey, I've never known that you can go here, because usually I go here later level, so I always am able to fight like those 2 or 3 guys down there. But yeah, right now I'm just way too weak.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
Pretty sure there's no one here, but with the Fog of War I shouldn't unstealth like that. Yeah, you can memorize everything, but it's still so annoying because all numbers are hidden. It's not just the enemies, it's also your own numbers. Reminds me of what you're sneaking in PoE1. I mean, in PoE1 you didn't have the Fog of War, though.
The Sea Stripe, go! Carry a warning of what you have seen to the other. That shufflers must not disturb them. Many generations ago, their meddling displeased the gods. The gods see. They will tear them all down. If your fat tongue speaks true, I will be. We will kill the shuffler and free your...
I think your HP might not be hidden. I think stuff like your attributes you can see, your HP I'm not entirely certain. Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, well, so that's a big oof.
As your hand touches the
Even gold cost of items and how much gold you have and food you have, that's insane.
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation?
No, you just have to have 2 runs, Yoshi. You have to have...
Why do you continue to follow me?
You have to have a run where it's not enabled.
Yes.
And you have to have a run...
Why should mortals serve the gods?
Where it's not enabled. Then you can always just compare. Then you always know what you have.
And the last time, soon this the soldiers in Naga, there were no...
Graces and crit, I'm pretty sure the combat log will still work. Is the combat log also question marks?
But we were sure the goblin you
It is, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be insane for sure. Oh, also I didn't look at the timer, but it's supposed to be 45 days, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here, it's really late. Wait, I didn't... Oh, 41, okay, cool. So that's a bit more time now.
Absolutely.
And another Cinderbond. Everything is question marks, that's crazy. That is very crazy. I guess I didn't use this now, because I reloaded. Any idea when you're gonna start the actual run? I am definitely gonna start it after this run. Oh, Tigress Alex, sorry. Each time I log on you go, I'm really sorry. I don't even know if I said hello to you, sorry about that. But it's really late now and I have to stop. It's 11:30. I'm really sorry about that. Don't log in so the rest of us can watch. Okay guys, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. I wasn't sure about Kaiser. He asked whether he can sleep in or not, so I'm not sure if I'm playing Divinity tomorrow or if I'm playing this game tomorrow, so we'll see. I'm just gonna wait if he's awake or not. So yeah, goodbye.